Okay, I'm a little bit late. But good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? There's more Redditors hitting you with the dump the girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom, 18 hours a day on 1 SP for a real Chansey. One day I'll get the real one, man. One day I'll get the real one. Cacti, what's going on? Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thor, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day, brother? Let me just make sure studio's doing its thing, working good. Yeah, we are doing solid. So, guys, if you are wondering what the hell we got going on today, we are in the Safari Zone once again, trying to find the elusive 4% Tauros and 1% Kangaskhan. We got extremely lucky last stream and actually found 2 shiny Tauros. Not only that, but they were on the same console as well. Found them both on console 23. Failed them both. They both ran, so that is what it is. Speaking of running, I'm just making sure I got no repels on, and then we're going to head right in. But yeah, that happened. That kind of sucked. And it is what it is. So we're going to continue on because the name of the game is completing the Safari Trio. We're looking for a Tauros, a Kangaskhan, and a Chansey. We got one of the 3. We got the toughest one so far. Just Tauros and Kangaskhan next. So luckily they're both available on this route, albeit Kanga at a 1%. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. You were here. What's going on, Thor? How you been, brother? Appreciate you being here during the madness that was the double Tauros. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My steps are not synchronized. But yeah, it is what it is. I've had a couple days to sit and think about it. And ultimately, I was just really lucky to get a couple shots at it. And I'm not going to complain about that at all. We didn't catch it, but I don't know. It's not like I spent... What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't like we spent 8 months. I'm restarting that. I didn't mean to exit. Ah, shit. But yeah, it wasn't like we spent 6 months looking for it and then failed it. Like, I got 2 in one day. I got extremely lucky. Luckier than a guy could ever ask for. And, we just didn't win that time. It is what it is. We're gonna get it eventually. We got the biggest pain in the ass being the, Kanto, Japanese specifically, Safari Chansey. Yo, PlayStation 4, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How you been? How you been? But yeah, ultimately that was the worst as far as odds go hunt that we could have done, and that one's done. So I'm grateful that we got to do that, and I'm simply just excited to go forward and eventually catch and keep the Tauros. It's just part of the way she goes. But what are you guys doing today? What's the move for everybody? Anything fun going on? Anything... Oh my fucking god. Okay, are those all on bag? Okay, they are. So now we just gotta make sure Staryu's flipped with Eradicate. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Hey, May, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. How you doing? What's going on, girl? Anything new happening today? Okay, we'll go all the way up. I knew I was over too far. Just been looking at random streams, and I think yours is my favorite right now. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Have you been having a good day so far? Taking her easy, enjoying yourself? Are you a shiny hunter yourself there, PlayStation? Or just watching random stuff today? Okay, now we gotta go here. Now, I could stop here if I was interested in a 1% Tauros or another Chansey, but I'm good. I'm good. Don't need another Chansey right now. I will suffice without it. Yo, Ahmed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today, brother. What's going on? What's going on? Honestly, the second you went live, I was typing a long message with details about my life, but I'm just going to leave that out to suffice. To say I really need to stream today. Hey, man, we're pretty light on chatters so far, so I'd love to hear it. Feel free to talk about whatever you'd like. Whether it be the gripes you have or anything really, I'm happy to hear it. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, man. I'm not too worried about it. Yo, PlayStation, thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you. Let's get a quick cheer for PlayStation, guys. If you guys got some member emotes, feel free to drop some cash flanges down below. Thank you so much, dude. That's really nice. But yeah, feel free. If you want to share them, you can. If you don't, I completely understand also. Totally your choice, brother. Totally your choice. It doesn't bother me. But I'm glad to have you here, and I appreciate you taking the time to be here, dude. I really do. Drunkemon, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Very, very kind. Very, very kind to you, PlayStation. Jordan, happy to see you here. What's going on? What are you painting today, May? What is May creating today? What am I guessing, May? You let me know. First encounter of the day. Oh, and I've already stepped. Oh, I just got PTSD from looking at Tauros, man. I saw one and my stomach dropped. Oh, well, I appreciate that, PlayStation. Thanks for the doggo. Yeah, dude, we got that corgi up in here. Thanks to our friend PlayStation. First encounter of the day was not a win, and that's okay. That's okay. Let me just... Yo, Jonesy, happy to see you here. Oh, shit, that's not good. Happy to see you here, Jonesy. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Just don't say anything about it, like, after now, because when I get home, I can't... Yeah, got you, Thor. Just pretty much... Yeah, while yelling... I'm financially abuser and emotionally abuser, but I don't know. But I know I don't. I'm a big ol' softy. Well, that's tough, man. Obviously, I can't really, without knowing the situation, I can't pick sides or anything. And I'm not going to, because that's not my place. But if what you say is true and that's not the case, then that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that that's how she views things. Given the fact that you're, like, from your perspective, right, you're nice, you're kind, you're giving, you're caring. If that truly is the case, I'm only saying that because this is the internet, and, you know, people can say whatever they want. But if that truly is the case, then that's very unfair, and you don't deserve that, man. I hope that can be figured out. Do you have any plans on how you want to move forward with that? Heck yeah, good luck on that. How long do you think that's gonna take you, Ahmed? I'm good, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Today's been a little bit of an interesting one for me, but overall, I can't complain. I'm alive, I have a house, I've got my cubes, and I got my Jan. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Anything interesting going on today for you? Hold up, I gotta... Yo! Oh shit. That's not what I meant to click. I appreciate that, Cacti. I appreciate that very much. Shout out to you and Nelly. Much love, and appreciate having you here for a member for as a member for 8 months. That's insane. That seriously means so much to me, dude. You have no idea. It's been great having you here. Yeah, this is Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Fucking spam calls every time, man. Every time. Yeah, Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen. I'm asking myself, do you do Shiny? Did I do Shiny Jirachi? No, not yet. That'll be done eventually. I'll be doing it through the bonus disc. I don't know exactly when. Chat disconnected. Okay, it's back. I don't know why the chat was disconnected. Oh, it's disconnected again. Okay, weird. Are you guys, having connectivity issues? One sec. Stream health? Stream is healthy. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why the chat dropped out twice, but we're good, apparently. I just don't know what to do because I can't leave because my son's there and her mom is our landlord. Dang, dude, that is tough. That is tough. I have no idea what to do. No, the stream is fine. It's just the chat keeps lagging out. I keep seeing it say it disconnects and then it reconnects and then it disconnects and it reconnects. But I'm watching the stream health while I see that happening, and the stream health says it's fine. My internet speed is fine. Holy Tauros. It's a lot of Tauros, man. Hoping things will get better because I don't want my son. Well, you know, my best advice, and maybe it's not the best advice on the planet, but I think if that's the case, the best thing to do would be to go to a, I would go to, holy fuck, the chat disconnected again. I don't know, I would just say maybe look into, if she's willing, into some couples counseling. And I'll leave it at that, because I know you don't want to talk about it too much. But I would do that, and then you can have an unbiased third party view the situation, and maybe she can be shed some understanding from the third party. You know what I mean? Ven, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? You've never seen Pokemon. You should definitely play it, PlayStation. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. I love Pokemon. Caliber, welcome on in. No. This is my first time streaming since I encountered the last one. So no, nothing else yet. We'll see. It'll come when it'll come, and when it's the right time to catch it, then we'll catch it. That double was insane, though. That's gonna make a crazy clip. And I'm happy to hear that feels better just talking about it, Thor, but remember, stuff has to happen behind the scenes, too, to make it better. It's more a brain lag and trying to proceed what's happening on the screen. That's fair. That's fair, man. I have a hard time with that myself sometimes. Welcome on in, Caliber. Yo, chat disconnected again? Are you serious? I don't know what to say about that. Is the stream cutting out for you guys too, or is it simply just the chat? Why is there so many screens? It's because I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes. So I've got 32 consoles behind me, each running one of the Pokemon FireReds or LeafGreens, and then I control them all with one controller. Yeah, so that's why. The stream is fine, it's just the chat. What the fuck, man? Hey, good luck at the gas station there, brother. Drive safe getting over there, or walking. I don't know. Thanks for dropping that down there. I appreciate it, Ven. Stomach's not enjoying cheat day, hey? A little too much for you? Hello, Epoquele. How you doing? Do you know the mobile game, Pictonico? No, I don't. Never heard of it before. How you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderful. How does the setup look on your end? Do you see all the screens on one screen? Yeah, so basically, the overlay that you guys are looking at right now, I have an ultra-wide monitor, so the overlay sits on the left side of my monitor, and then I have both sources, the top and the bottom, right in the middle, just up and down, so there's 32 screens in the middle. And then on the right-hand side, I've got my chat. So it's all on one screen. And it's big enough that I can see everything as much as I need to. Yeah, if you have any other questions. Oh my god, are you serious? 23 again! 23 again, man! What's wrong with 23? Why does it keep getting shinies, man? No plan. Just chatting with a stoner gamer DJ on Twitch. That sounds like a fun time, man. That sounds like a fun time. That's fucked. The last 4 shinies in a row have been 23. What's wrong with this console, man? You know what's crazy? One of the Toros came after 448, and this one came after 480. That's fucked. 4 shinies in a row on 23. Days apart. Yeah, I know. Chat's acting really weird, man. I don't know what's causing it, but it's acting weird, man. Sorry, just one sec. I'm punching this into the spreadsheet real quick. Just because I know it has to go there anyway, and I already had it open. So just give me one sec here, and then we'll try to catch it. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. I can't complain too much. I just hope I catch it, because I haven't caught a male Nidoran in a Safari Ball yet. Okay, well, I guess let me pause the music. Let's get this up here. That is so peculiar, man. Four shinies in a row on 23. I'm starting to feel like somebody game sharked this fucking console, man. That just don't seem right. Okay, you guys can hear the game audio, yes? Okay, let's get boom. Welcome on in, Michael. How you doing? How you doing? Cheers, Pokemon. It's extreme luck, man. Sometimes I go like 20k without a shiny. My favorite game franchise is going to be Pokemon PlayStation. It's going to be Pokemon. I'm doing good, Michael. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just extremely lucky. If you watch a lot of my old streams, you'll see, like, in the past week, I go a really long time without shinies sometimes, and sometimes they're just back to back to back to back to back. But let's catch this little guy, or at least try, anyway. Yo, Jerry Burnt, hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, yeah, I've had the Evo line completed for months and months and months and months. This is just an extra. The only ones I can use for Evo lines here are Tauros, Kangaskhan, Venomoth, and Venonat. Those are the only ones I need. Now, with that being said, I'm not too concerned about anything here. I'm just going to throw a ball and go. You guys can hear it, though? This sounds all right? I'll just make sure you guys confirm the sound's good, and if it is, then we'll go ahead and try to catch it. That's annoying, Pokemon. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's happening. 100 sounds good. All right, let's throw a ball. No baits. Hopper, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Two shake. Stayed. Yeah, I don't know, Michael. We're having a crazy lucky day already. And it's on the same shiny that found back-to-back Tauros the other day. Or the same console, rather. With that being said, we did catch it. So I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that. I know, Thor. What the fuck? Let's fucking go. I'm happy. I don't have a Nidoran male in a Safari Ball. And I almost want to have my own, like, Safari Dex. I think that'd be cool. Have, like, a living Dex in this just for Safari Mons. 23 got crazy seed generation. That's what I'm saying, man. What the hell? Why is 23 doing this? Half a meter tall, 9 kilograms thick. They perk up their ears to sense danger. The larger the horns on their body, the stronger the venom they produce. Yes, dude. I got a shiny, back-to-back shiny Tauros on the same console on the same day. 8,000 encounters apart. And I failed them both. I failed them both! He looks like a Spike. Yo, Spike's a good name. Spike's a good name. Guys, if you are a member of the channel, or if you're not a member of the channel, feel free to drop those name suggestions down below right now. That is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name, 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. I leave 3 slots specifically for members. If they don't get used, then they go to everybody. So drop those names. Hey, Drew, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Spike and Spiky? Alright. Yeah, I failed both, man. I failed both. How regularly do you get shinies? Well, welcome on in, Charlie Farley. I get shinies approximately, I'd say 1 to 2 a stream. I usually stream for 4 hours at a time. I do about 4,500 encounters per hour. Yeah. Feel free to ask any questions you'd like, by the way. Sounds good, Thor. Sounds good. What do we got for names? So we got... we got Spike. We got Spiky. Blues isn't bad. I like blues. Pinch is good too, because like got it in a pinch. I like that. Well, okay. We're gonna run those 4. Those are a good 4 names, guys. Drop those name votes down below. The poll is live. Drop those votes. Drop those votes. Ah, dang, I didn't see that because the chat disconnected until after I posted it. I'm sorry, Thor. No worries at all. Thanks for being here, PlayStation. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, drop those votes down below. Let the what the fuck am I trying to say here? I don't know. Pokemon go to the polls. Some shit like that. Here's some music for you. Not that one, though. I don't want that one. Or this one, actually. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay, so it is in the spreadsheet already. That is a duplicate. Okay, so that's all done. I don't even got to do that right now. The Safari Blues. That's a good name for it, considering. The Safari Blues. There's going to be many of those, man. Okay, so we can go up here. We have 287 shinies now. Living Dex stays the same. It was still console number 3, but it was not 8,896. This is 440? 480. $480. We don't talk about it. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. But hey, it happens. Honestly, I got so unbelievably lucky with Chansey. I have no room to complain. And then I got extremely lucky having a chance at 2 Tauros. So honestly, with all that being said, I'm not too upset about it. I just got extremely lucky a couple times, and then there's a little bit of not so much luck sprinkled in there, so that's okay. Happy to see you back, Jonesy. What's going on, brother? I'm just gonna pop a new note file in here and use the tabarnak. Once the note file is in here, I'll insert it into OBS. We will go ahead and can I save as, please? Thank you. And we will go to the next phase. Safari Zone number 27. 27. I know you guys are chatting, and I'm not seeing them right now, but I will check them in just a moment. I swear to Arceus. Or some shit. I don't know, man. Whatever means a lot to you to hear, that's what I swear to. That was crazy. 480 encounters. First one of the day. Not bad, man. Not bad. Okay, the note file's made. It is linked to the counter. Let me just throw it into OBS, and just like that, guys, it's on the screen. Oh, thank you for the star, Ven. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate that so much. Goated. That's you, brother. That's you. What about Batman? Do you swear to him? If that's who you want me to swear to, I think I do. Okay, guys, I'll give you guys, there's a tie on the poll, and we got more than enough people to break that tie. So if you guys can't see the poll, swipe down, swipe back up, and it'll pop up there. Drop a vote. I don't want to break the tie. I'll let you guys do it. Are you having any troubles writing the game's script, or is that going pretty well for you so far, Jonesy? Come on, break that tie. Although these are both good names, I wouldn't mind a coin flip between the two, but I'd like a definitive choice. If nobody breaks it in 10 seconds, I'm going to ask my phone to flip a coin. A Spike will be heads, blues will be tail. Happy to see you back, Thor. Happy to see you back. Have you dropped a vote yet? I'm trying to get someone to break the poll monotony here. Because you got 43 and 43 on Spike and Blues. Voted! Fuck. Hold up. It'll be Blues, I call it. Okay, Blues is going to be tail. Spike is going to be heads. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Flip a coin. Blues is tails. I said blues as tails the first time, right? Spike Blues sounds like a band. Trying to make the dialogue sound like there's two people having a normal conversation. Is that tough for you so far? And guys, just so you know, I'll show you full transparency. Don't mind, I'm watching Shoes stream. Heads. Heads. It gave us heads. Oh, and then blues ended up winning. Okay, well... No, I gotta let the vote win that. The coin flip has been superseded. Somebody voted for blues. The audience gets it. The audience gets it. I gotta take it back. I'm sorry. With 49% of the votes, blues is the winner. Thank you, Michael. Michael, thank you very much. You have won. You have won. Blues did get locked in. Yo, Mike, stream 173. You were the tiebreaker. How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. B-L-U-E-S. That's a good name. That's a good name. I wonder if he's got clues as well. Guys, I'll get some shoutouts for Michael down below, who gave the awesome name for this here Nidoran mail, the first COD of the day, and the first Nidoran mail of the Safari Zone that I've secured. I think. No, you're all good. I prefer you fuck up the coin. The coin shouldn't decide. It should be the people. Are you feeling blue now? I was feeling blue last stream. Feeling better this stream. No, fuck. I already have a Safari Nidoran. A male Safari Nidoran. So that's my second one. So I need one more to complete the line in Safari Balls. That'd be cool. And then I've got multiple female Nidorina, right? Obviously female. I have one Nidorina I caught. One that I failed. Okay, cool. So I got 2/3 of the line in Safari Balls. That's cool. That's cool. Japanese game has English text? Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of weird. Blues Clues, is that a hint? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. That's a good song, Mike. I enjoy that song. You can keep it the way it is. BL? Nah, we're going the rest of the way, man. We're going the rest of the way. Yeah, your messages are coming through, Pokemon. I'm seeing them. I'm just... Obviously, I'm not responding to them because you're talking to Jonesy, but I can tell you I'm seeing them. Blues. Next Blue Nido, we got a name clues. Dude, that's a good one. Wait, did I do... It is blues, right? B-L-U-E-S? Okay, good. I looked at that. You know when you look at something and you're like, fuck, that doesn't look like a real word? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I prefer capitals, so I like it, I like it. But yeah, my brain looked at blues. I was like, fuck, I misspelled that. That's not a real word. And I looked at it, I was like, no, that is a real word. We have secured it. We have saved Blow J. Oh, wow. We could call it that. That's wild, though. Okay, my phone and TV are taking turns running out. Running out? How so? Kinda guessing, I'm guessing I want to explain what's happening in a cutscene, right? Then and there, but it sounds like they're having a normal conversation. I see, I see. So you're just trying to make... You're trying to make the player understand everything easily while making fuck, how do I say this? English is hard. You're trying to make it a natural conversation, but it's informational for the player. It's tough to make it sound natural. I get you, man. I get you. Guys, drop those nature guesses down below for this here shiny male Nidoran. I'm gonna guess timid nature. Actually, we're gonna guess lax nature. No, I'll go timid. I'll go timid. Is he shitting or what, Ven? We got Poe, we got Teasmo, we got Fish, we got Piss, we got Mole, we got Deuces, and we got Blues. Yes, we do. Damn, this console could have had the fucking Tauros, man. That's okay. Shut up. Shut up, Billin. Shut up, Bill. Happened. Organically is what you're looking for. Well, organically, yeah. That is what I'm looking for. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was quick. Okay, well, I know the nature. I know it. Okay, let me add that there. 286. We're at 287 though, right? Yeah, so I have to add one more for the failed. Okay, beauty. Now the chart is back how it's supposed to be. Remember, I'm saying timid nature. Guys, if you're a member of the channel, or if you want to just drop an emote, you don't have to be a member for it. Drop a belly emote down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig this here Shiny Nidoran male blues is. So we got me with timid. We got, where are we? We got Mike with quirky. We got Ven with jolly. We got Drunkenmon with adamant. We got Michael with modest. We got Ven with bashful. I guess he's going bashful now. We got Thor with adamant. Let's roll it. Just like that, guys, Blues, the shiny male Nidoran, is indeed a relaxed nature. Plus defense, minus speed. That is a relaxed nature. Not bad, not bad. Not going to do a back sprite. I don't care. And we're going to go back out and hunt. Michael's on that arc. I don't know my natures that well. It's okay, dude. I don't either. If you ever need to know, I have a chart, and I can read it out for you. For the future, I will read them off real quick. You're not going to remember them, but I'll do it anyway. Hardy, lonely, brave, adamant, naughty, bold, docile, relaxed, impish, lax, timid, hasty, serious, jolly, naive, modest, mild, quiet, bashful, rash, calm, gentle, sassy, careful, quirky. Yes. Simply. But yeah, I have a button on my... I have a button on my stream deck that makes it easier for me. I literally push one button, and the English and Japanese nature chart pulls up. So if you ever need to know, just tell me. I will push that button. Let's go gambling. That's what we're doing, man. It's more of a mental note of what to do when I actually draw the sprites for the cutscenes. Okay, so you're noting with the dialogue what you want the characters to do in the cutscenes. I see. Say the natures alphabetically? No. If they were organized alphabetically, I would. Wait. You know what? Adamant, bashful, bold, brave, calm, careful, docile, gentle, hardy, hasty, impish, jolly, lax, lonely, mild, modest, naive, naughty, quiet, quirky, rash, relaxed, sassy, serious, timid. Fuck you. Haha. You like it? I did it. You told me to do it. I did it. That's 50 gifted, bro. You owe it to me. Nah. I'm just playing. Grab some tea today because I have the basement of myself again. Chill time. Hell yeah, man. Oh my god. Hell yeah. What kind of teas you got? Satisfying. That was pretty satisfying. So ribby they are. If I said I don't know. Probably just exist. I think that's probably what I'd do, Michael. Yo, knee crappers. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know what you mean by saying that, but is that your name? Is that somebody else's name? Is that just somebody trying to be racist? I don't know. Welcome on in, though. Hope you're having a great day. Twisted teas. Dang. Guy's a lover of the twisted teas. Fair enough. I can't drink those much anymore, man. They're too sweet for me. Calice de tabarnak. Yeah, no, I didn't use Cerebi for that. I will spill my secret sauce, though. My nature chart on my spreadsheet is alphabetized. And I figured it was because Jack made it, so I just used it. I would find a shiny and then name it Modest, also with a bunch of Modest O's. That sounds like... Wait, a bunch of O's. Never mind. I was going to say Modest O's sounds like a cereal. I like it. I like it. Shout out Jack. Yeah, he's the one who made the spreadsheet, man. He's the one who did it. That fucking smelly little guy.
That smelly little boy. Mr. Jack.
Okay, get back up there. Get up there. Big Mike. I need to move this over. Oh my god, Nido is too low. Nido is too low. He is gonna puke. Okay, we're good.
We're so good.
I'm getting a... What the fuck is this? One sec. Holy fuck, I'm getting calls out the wazoo today, man. Holy shit on my ass. I was probably saying something, but usually the things I say are senseless, so it probably doesn't matter. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Why is the screen so big? Because I was just capturing a shiny, Ahmed. Because I was just capturing a shiny. Mario, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How about you? You just done shitted out his bum. It happens, man. Believe it or not, I've shit out my bum more than once. I hate to talk about it because people stigmatize shitting out of your bum. They say you shouldn't do it. But I think differently than other people, and I just do it. Yeah, I just push stuff out of it, and I just kind of let it happen. Come on, where's the Niddo? 23 is so cracked, man. Oh, that was a good sparkle. So it's 432. 464. Yeah, we got it. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Sounding good? Teach me your ways, old wise one. Not wise. I just know how to exist. That's literally all I know. Connect! You fucking fat little cube.
You fat little cube.
Shit, not shot. Shit out of bum, weird flex. I spew shit out my mouth, and bro, I actually knew that. I literally knew that. Sometimes it's best not to push, just sit back, relax, and let the good times roll. That's 100% true for a lot of things. Octogram, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. W, aggressively ginger. You know, they get more ginger than me. It's kind of brown up there, but that's valid. That's valid. How you doing, Octogrammer? See my last message? I have drunk you on all my other apps. Hope YouTube recognizes me. Well, you got your username here, so I bet you they do. Music could be a little louder. Okay, give me one moment. So we're at negative 31.3. We can go to probably negative 29.9 is probably too much. I was at 33. Let's try that. Let's try that. How's that sounding? Is it much louder, or do I need to do some work to it? By the way, for those of you guys who said Nidoran would be what we'd find today, the 22% of you guys were correctamundo. You were. Just putting a new poll up, and then we'll get right to it, guys. We'll get right on into it. Why are you calling her? Because she's annoying you. Sounds like the opposite thing I would do if somebody was annoying me. Thor. Just had a sub from a grocery store. Mayo seems thicker than I remember. Oh. Shit's coagulated. That's not good, man. He flipped it and then gave you tips on how to unflip it. What a goofy fellow, hey? Hold up, one sec. 23 does have Staryu up front. Aye, we good. Well, at least we secured a Niddo so far today. That's nice. That's a win.
That's an actual W, guys. I need so many W's in the chats.
No, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Glad you're enjoying the tunes, Thor. What else are you enjoying today? Tell me all the good things that are happening. We heard the bad. Tell me about the good in your life, man. What are you up to today, Michael? But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't... I think just annoying her for fun is probably a good way to piss somebody off. I don't know if you like being pissed off or not, but I know I don't. So hypothetically speaking, I'd probably not do that, but it's up to you. I mean, you can do what you want. I'm gonna see Spider-Man at 8:10 a.m. Okay, so you're going a.m. tomorrow morning? What the fuck? That's so early. Are you sure you don't mean p.m.? Today? Just a goofy 70-year-old. Yeah, we all deal with those sometimes, eh? Fuck, have I ever been there before, buddy? But hey, it is what it is. We live, we learn, and we move on. Sometimes we learn that we just let people say what they want, and, live another day. So I was asking, what's good with everyone this morning? Seems to be the feeling of the day. Well, hey, man, sometimes we gotta talk about the enjoyable, positive things in our lives. Not always just the negative stuff that goes on. Better be pissed off than pissed on. That's valid, man. You get pissed on, then you're inevitably gonna be pissed off, too. I mean, that's kind of that Hannah Montana type, what would you call that? Paradox? I don't know. You get the best of both worlds, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure I'm serious. I'm a Marvel fan. A Marvel fan. I see it at my earliest opportunity. Dang, dude. That's an early morning movie. Now, just out of curiosity, if you're going to a movie that early, do you still get popcorn? Like, do you wake up at, like, 6, get breakfast, and then have popcorn when you watch the movie? Or is that like you're sneaking in a fucking breakfast? Oh my god, I thought I saw a shiny Tauros again. Every time I look at one, it makes me feel sick. It's okay, it's okay. I don't know, if that were me, I'd be sneaking in like a breakfast burrito with some hash browns and shit. They'd be like, oh, you smell like McDonald's. Yeah, dude, because I just ate it. And then I walk in and unpackage it. And then deceive them by eating it. Hey, man, that's how I like it. That's how I like it. As much butter as possible. I think I missed a raffle, but oh well. Well, hey, man, it happens. You could always cope and be like, I wouldn't have won anyway. I'm fucking glad I didn't win. Or I'm glad I wasn't there. I don't know, something like that. Shit. I go to an amazing breakfast place. They've been there for 30 years called Flapjacks and get a mega omelet. It's called the Lumberjack omelet. How many eggs do they put in that omelet? Early mornings, early movies are really cheap. Anything before 1 p.m. is like half off. Interesting. I don't think they do that where I live. Where I live, tickets have a standardized price, and they're the same price no matter when you go. To my knowledge, maybe that's not the case. Fuck. I should check in on that at some point and see. Yeah, we got that Mario homie in here. Bill, and I gotta tell you something. What do you gotta tell me, Michael? I appreciate it, Mario. What have you been doing today, by the way? Just been hanging out, or what? What did you get from McDonald's, Drunkemon? Happy to see you here, Balandros. Welcome on in, brother. What's happening? What's happening? Pause. Happy to see you here. How's your day, my guy? What do you know? How you been? What if Billin was named a Freaklin instead of saying, yeah, he, I freak it? That was a meme a while ago. He's like, yo, he freaked it. And it's just people, like, doing some shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible, man. Anything happens. Anything can happen. 7 eggs and maybe hash browns inside of it. Yo, that sounds fucking great. Shout out cholesterol maxing. We love cholesterol. That's valid, Michael. That's valid. I didn't mean to hit the cheers button. Heck yeah, dude. How long have you been running Kaizo today? Tried 2 quarter pounders with fries, but the fries are kind of stiff. You got them old ass fries. That's not good. Were the quarter pounders at least fresh? Because when quarter pounders aren't fresh, they can be pretty mid too. Anything from McDonald's, if it's not fresh, sucks. In fairness, I'm a big McDonald's hater. I'm not gonna lie. I'll get it every once in a while. I like their breakfast, but other than their breakfast, they can go fuck themselves in the horse they rode in on. Heck yeah, what are you gonna be playing there, Pause? And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, brother. I really do. Hope you're doing splendid today. Bro, fuck that. Whip back through the drive-thru. Knowing Pokemon, someone probably picked it up for him and didn't check the bag, and he just got it when they got home. I could be wrong, though. Stiff Fries was my high school band's name. Yeah, that reminds me of a movie I was watching yesterday. It's a new movie about, like, an octopus is in captivity. Anyway, there was this guy... Fuck, what was it? It was something Moth. Moth something. Oh, anyway, he had a crazy band name, and it had Moth in it. Reminds me of that. Seven hours and going? Holy shit, dude. Have you made it past the, you made it past the Safari Zone yet? They were okay enough? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. More of a Whataburger type of guy? I would be, but I have no way to know if I would be. Because I live in Canada, and we don't have Whataburger. I'd like to try all the other fast food places that are popular around the world at some point, though. I'll try out Dark and Darker. We'll see how it goes. Gotcha, Thor. Gotcha, brother. What's Dark and Darker? That's a game? El Moff Gideon? Bro, Gideon. The only Gideon I know is from Criminal Minds. In which case, shout out. Yo, Germany, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How you doing today? What's going on? I think my Zin's weak. I'm getting rid of it. I want to hit my pen, but the second I do, I'm gonna have a harder time hunting. I didn't go back to school down and ate the fries, and they were damned hard as a rock. That sounds like a terrible experience. That sounds like a very terrible experience. I would never eat something as hard as a rock. I don't want this song. Is it fair for me to say that? I don't want it. Bowser Castle, more like fuck you. I feel like this playlist is biased. Every time it shuffles to the same fucking songs. And there's like, I want to say there's like 20 hours of music in this playlist. I'm getting dinked around, man. I made it to Erica, lost to 2 Laudios back to back. That sounds like some biased AI. Oh yeah, there come the yawns. There come the yawns, because I've been working since 6 this morning, and apparently my body can't take that because I'm a pussy. I'm a little pussy boy. Because I watched this fit guy and he's 70 grams McDonald's. He gets 3 McChickens, fries, and other items, so I try it. Dude, McChickens are hype. I fuck with McChickens so heavy. They're just too expensive. Even a junior chicken nowadays, which I think most places don't have junior chickens. I think those are mostly Canadian. They're a counterpart to the McDouble, but we also have McChickens. There's both of them on the menu. They're great, but a junior chicken's like $3.69 Canadian now. That's fucked, man. You did, Pause. You did. WG toilet. W Criminal Minds, W Reese. I'm trying to remember who Reese is. Who's Reese in Criminal Minds? You check the song I DM'd to you? You mean like the playlist thing? I'm not gonna lie, I've been off Discord the last couple of days. Just not really looking, because every time I think about anything related to my channel, I think about the failed Tauros. It makes me sad. I wish I was lying, man. It does hurt a little bit, but I genuinely in my heart do feel happy that I got to see them and I got the opportunity to try to catch them. I'll get them eventually, and it'll be that much sweeter once I get them. But yeah, man, it hurts. It hurts, straight up. I'm just glad that I have the glass to look through, whereas I got Chansey and I got it really easy and quick, and it's the hardest of the trio. So now I just have that glass half full mentality. The next one's always another chance, and we'll get it maybe. I had to gnaw it. I just scared my cat by saying cat. It's becoming self-aware. It will soon take over the house, and in turn, with that being the case, I would advise to sell the cat. No, don't sell the cat. It's a good cat. 2 burgers and fries closed to... Wait, 25 bucks? You're saying for 2 burgers and fries? I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Those burgers are about $10 burgers. Reese is the kid with autism. In Criminal Minds? Whose child is that? There's more opportunities to find the second Chansey and flex the double Safari Zone Chansey Lissy. Well, not right now, because Chansey doesn't spawn here. But yes, I will hunt for a second Chansey. I am of the belief that I will. I remember the meal is $5. I know, man. I miss those fucking days. I really do. But I'm of the belief that and I say this because I don't know how I'll feel in the future. But I'm of the belief that I will come back to the Safari Zone and I will tough it out for one more Chansey. Maybe I'll do a 1%. Maybe I'll go to, I think where Kangaskhan's a 4%, Chansey's a 1%. No. Wait, is Chansey a 1% anywhere? I thought it was. Let me check. I have a... Okay. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. If I ever do want to go for a 1% Chansey, I have to go in the area where I'm looking for Scyther and Pinsir. So that would be where I'm looking for the 4% Pinsir and the 4% Scyther. And then the 1% Chansey is a possibility. So I might do that. I might do that. Or I might just not be an idiot and go for the 4%. I think I would rather, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably going to hunt in the Safari Zone for Tauros and Pinsir anyway. So maybe it'll just happen in the meantime. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'd sell the cat if the cat was a car. Damn, dude. The cat loves you and you're going to do it. You're going to do it to him. Oh, the investigator with the tiz. Oh, wait, what was the name you said again? Hold up. Let me see the name you said again. W Germany, W... His name's not Reese, it's fucking, maybe that's his first name. That's not his name. I know exactly who you're talking about. It just says met in Safari Zone, do it on max odds. Well, you can tell by the level, because it's met at 23 or it's met at 26. 26 is the 4%, and 23 is the 1%. So you can objectively tell the difference between the two if you know your stuff. Oh my god, why am I having a hard time with this? What is his name? Fuck a shiny, bro. 99k left. Jan would know this. I'm gonna go bug her. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go ask Jan while I crack my tin of Zins. I'll be back in a sec. Reed! Yeah, it said Reese. And that's why I was confused. Yes, Reed. Spencer Reed. Detective Spencer Reed. There we go. Fuck. Wow. I appreciate you for telling me that. Nice waves. Thank you very much. I just let it dry today. Did I trim the beard? That's crazy that you picked up on that. But yes, I trimmed my mustache yesterday. That's probably what you noticed the most, because my lip is kind of visible now. Hey, have fun, Balandros. Appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'm gonna think on it. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for the 1%. Maybe I'll go for the 4%. I honestly don't know. But yeah, Detective Spencer Reed. L. Shoe? Yeah, that dude he's a hater. Thank you very much, Melandros. Best of luck prepping for the tabletop stuff. Your jaw looks sharper. That's fair. That's fair. It's funny. I didn't bring it down that much. I just brought my neckline up about a 1/4 inch, and then I went over my whole beard with a number 5. But the number 5 did not take much off at all. It was pretty much all that length anyway. What I mostly did is I cleaned like the top part of my face off, like all this stuff. Trimmed the mustache up, and then yeah, brought the line up. Yeah, I appreciate you noticing though, man. That's actually that's awesome. Not many people. My wife doesn't even notice when I trim my beard. Which I'm not gonna lie, it makes me kind of sad sometimes because to me I see such a huge difference, and I'm like, man, how do you not? How can you not tell? Like that's one of my best features, unfortunately, is the fact that I can grow hair on my face. And it looks decent. Like, it's not the best beard ever. I know I've got, like, a little part there that doesn't grow quite as high, and this side isn't super thick. But it's, like, one of my best features. And when people don't notice it, I'm like, man, what am I even doing this shit for? Happy to see you back, Michael. Happy to see you back. Bro, she's never on Snap. She literally just is on TikTok and Instagram. And then she's always researching super fucking obscure things. Like, she'll learn about this one building in the city we live in, and she'll spend literally 2 or 3 days researching the building. Because she's like, oh, that's cool. I want to know the history of it. And she gets into it, and I look at that, and I'm like, man, I couldn't imagine giving a fuck about that, like, without being prompted. Like, you just scrolled on that and you cared about that? That's hype. I care about so few things. It's pretty unfortunate. I wish I cared about more, honestly. But they do say ignorance is bliss, and I am pretty stupid. So, finish the shelf. Let's go, May. Let's go. How are you feeling about the shelf? Shout out shelving. Shout out Bill and Flange, I guess. I don't know. Jarvis ordering a zip on the Snappy chat. 1 ganja will get you high for 5 years. Dude, if 1 ganja got me high for 5 years, well, I would have never touched it. But also, that's great value. That's fantastic value. Nah, you gotta remember, Mike, it's legal here, and it's cheap here. That's the worst part, is I can pick up an ounce for $60 US, actually less than. And I can smoke as much pot as I want, and it'll get me so violently high, I'll think I'm having a heart attack. I'm going to go fish a phone. Ooh, you got a phone in the pond? You got a pond telephone? What the fuck, bro? W stupid indeed. Turned out awesome. Let's go. I'm happy to hear it. What's your favorite part about it, May? I'm gonna go fish a boat. Oh, you're going fishing on a boat. When are you doing that? Right now? Right now? Are you doing it right now, laddie? What was that, Scottish? I don't know. I'm just speaking. That's probably a really bad Scottish, but I think that probably represented... Damn it. That probably represented most closely a... Scottish accent. I don't know. I just work here, man. Fishing up phones. I mean, you could probably do that in a lot of really popular tourist areas with water. Oh, they say. 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 Fuck yeah, let's go. Am I speaking too loudly, by the way? I've been listening to my VODs, and I find that my speech is a little too quiet, especially later in the stream, because after a couple hours, I do quiet down a little bit. So I'm trying to keep it closer to my mouth as a habit so that you guys can hear me clearly. Is there a good balance between the music and my voice, and is the voice clear? Those are my questions. Bro will get so high, he thinks he's flying. Dude, I cannot explain to you. I've gotten so high sometimes, and not on purpose. Like, I smoke every day, and my tolerance is just terrible because I don't smoke enough to keep a good tolerance, which is good. It keeps it cheap. But sometimes I, like, smoke, and then I plan to go do something. I gotta look at Jan, I'm like, yeah, that's not happening for an hour. I look at her, I'm like, I'm fucked up. Like, I'm not leaving the house. And she's like, are you fucking serious? Like, that never happens to me. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm sorry that you have a tolerance the height of the fucking, I don't know, the fucking Burj Khalifa. I don't know. But some of us are both lucky and unlucky in regards to that. And I'm both. Hook a boat? Huh? My brain hurts now. You can hook a boat. And take my fishing rod and hook a boat. Well, hopefully whoever owns that boat catches you and then says, hey, don't hook my boat. If it's your boat, to your heart's content. Hook your boat as much as you want. I like your loud voice over your funny voice. Which one's my funny voice? I do a lot of voices. I don't do many often, though. So I don't know which one you're referencing, honestly. Happy to see you back, PlayStation. What's going on, man? What's going on? By law, that's now legally your boat, Michael. Last time I got super high, I was eating candy and I could feel my teeth raw. Oh. Oh. That sounds like a rough time, man. God damn. Jack, I got a question for you. Would you ever consider, like, microdosing, like, the tiniest baby puff of Mary J. Wanna or anything of the sort? Would you ever try it again to see if your body still has that aversion to it? Or are you permanently, like, it was bad enough last time that you're just not even willing to attempt? Just out of curiosity. The fuck, huh? I don't know, man. I don't know. Your high voice, but it sounds still funny. Are you talking about the girl voice, or just like when I'm like, oh my god, are you like that? Because I've always had a very broad vocal range. I don't really have one set speaking tone. It depends on my setting. I guess that's everybody, though. Maybe I'm just trying to feel special. I don't know. 13 inches, Jack. 13 inches. Oh, the girl voice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like that one for shock value. That's why I like that one, but I really got to work on it. Was there an earthquake there in Japan, May? What was it on the scale? The Richter scale. Probably not, man. Last time it really fucked me up. That's fair, dude. That's fair. How bad was it? Like, are we talking days on end of feeling sick? Man, that's rough. I would love to get blasted with you. I feel like that'd be such a fun time. But I get it. I respect it. You're not driving the boat without a license. Come on. Come on, let's be real. You're not doing it. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, man. Want to hear about a scary story? The story is true, by the way, and shared through YouTube. I'm down to hear it. What do you got there, Germany? Yeah, I remember you sending the corgi. I appreciate that, man. That was very kind of you to send the corgi today. I appreciate that. I can make my voice deep, but it's not deep. I used to envy people with naturally deep voices. I still do. I think people with naturally deep voices sound impeccable. And it's really cool. Like, if you ever hear somebody like, oh, shit, what's his name? He's a really popular finance guy. He's always pushing AI stuff online. He is... Oh, I forget his name, but he's got, like, the deepest fucking voice I've ever heard. And every time I hear it, I'm like, man, you just hear the wisdom in that voice. I can imagine girls just dripping at the sound of it. No, not Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey's voice isn't that deep. This guy I'm thinking of is, like... probably 15, 20 years younger. He's a really popular finance, not necessarily finance, but like a business content creator. Hey, no worries. I get you, PlayStation. I get you, man. 7.1. Holy shit. How did that feel, May? Shout out Thor, giving that puff. 6 hours, my whole body continuously shaking and constantly vomiting. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. I've seen Jan go through that a couple times. It happens to her randomly, like, a couple times a year. Welcome on in, Sean. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Did you catch it, or did it flee after you caught it? I think it did, Mike. I think it did. Thanks it did, brother. A man called Cody was minding his own business in his house. He heard something and went to look. Turns out his bathroom light was flickering and his faucet was running. Okay, he better go catch it. His records of all time. He records all this. What the fuck? And turns off the light and faucet, exits the bathroom, turn around to see the door closing on its own. He gets spooked and leaves the house to call his GF. To call his gluten-free bread. All right, all right. Sounds good. I hear you. Is that a Nihilite? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I wish Ace was here. Why do you wish Ace was here, Mike? You ping and she will be... Although it's basically midnight where she lives, so maybe not. Get the fucking... Thank you. I heard a deep voice before. I said, should I bow to you? Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Hold up. I gotta figure out what this is. Welcome on in, by the way, Lily. Happy to see you here. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? How are you? Crimson Prince. I'm doing fantastic, dude. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. I'm trying to think of a popular finance/business entrepreneur and social personality. He's known for having a super deep voice. Can you narrow it down to maybe like 5 people that I might be thinking of? Let's see if I can do it. Not Alex Hormozy. Bro, you're gonna bring up Layla Hormozy, his wife? That's rude. She does have a deep voice for a woman, but that's rude. That's who it is. Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins. You ever hear Tony Robbins' voice? If none of you have, go and listen to it right now. Tony Robbins has the deepest fucking voice I've ever heard. It's actually insane. But yeah, Tony Robbins is who I'm thinking of. That guy's voice is deeper than the fucking Marianas Trench. And I envy it, but I also love how high my vocal range goes. I just wish I could unlock the deep part of my range, you know what I mean? But I'm doing good, Lily. How are you? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all there, May. I imagine that must be very scary to go through. Glad to hear you're okay, though. Sorry, I'm trying to read through. 2 to 3 minutes later, he goes back into the house to see his entire kitchen's a mess, cabinets open, drawers open, forks on the ground. He gets creeped the fuck out and leaves the house to stay with a friend. Okay, I hear you, I hear you. Some days later, reviews the footage where he goes in the kitchen. He discovers something horrifying. Hey, congrats on the Ekans, Lily. That's freaking awesome. I'm happy to hear that for you. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. What's your next hunt? What are you looking for next? That y'all guy. I'd be scared of him. Hey, man, those voices can be intimidating. I get it. 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 He sees a figure staring at him from the corner of the doorway in his daughter's bedroom. That was back in 2023. Okay. Okay. Do we have any more info? The voice is, yo, my mustache is pissing me off. Get out of there or come out of my skin. I will pull you out. I don't care. If I see a beard hair poking out, I will rip it out. I care not for it. Yeah, maybe level 49 I'll get it, you never know. But yeah, what are we guessing there, May? Do you have a voice? I would think she has a voice. But that's a valid question. Not everybody does. Some people are mute, man. Some people don't have a voice. I think I've actually seen that title come up on YouTube before. And I think I purposefully didn't because I didn't want to click into the clickbait. And I was like, no, I know you're trying to bait me. Fuck you. I didn't click into it. But if I see it again, maybe I'll watch it. We'll see. Oh, I get you, Pokemon. I get you, man. I get you. But yeah, has anyone here heard Tony Robbins' voice before? Do you guys understand how deep that guy's fucking voice is? Genuinely flabbergasting. Currently fuming right now because I was grinding up to fight Candace, and I decided to make a save state, but instead of saving the game, I accidentally closed it and lost 3 badges of progress. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. If you want to feel any better, I can share you an anecdote of my pain. Would you like me to share an anecdote of my pain to make you feel better? I could do that. I don't know, maybe another Ekans or a final Zubat and Ghastly to complete the Evo line. I think a Ghastly would be a kick-ass one to go for next. I guess Zubat and Ghastly you're probably going to find in the same place, though. Guess what happened? I'll give you 2 chances. You ripped open your wound from the lightning strike again, maybe? 2, you got a promotion at your job. Those are my guess. Tony Robbins, yeah, with 2 B's. Deepest voice you'll ever hear, man. It's insane. Maybe not the deepest, but it might as well be. $10, not enough, man. He has vocal cord damage, doesn't he? I have no clue. Maybe he does. Maybe that's part of why he sounds so hyper manly. I'm not sure. Welcome on in, Sir Ralph McCuts, Monsieur McNuts. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, let me know what you think, Mario. It's actually insane. Most masculine voice I've ever heard. My dad has a lot of books and tapes from Tony Robbins. Really? That's interesting. Is your dad a businessman himself? I'm doing good, Ralph. I'm doing good. How about you, brother? Sup, I slept too early, so I woke up too early, but I'm too tired to get out of bed. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. What do you got planned for the day, Andrew? Thanks for stopping by once again. I really do appreciate it. Ever had Nutella-filled rolled-up pancakes? They're bussin'. I have not, but I've seen a lot of crepe places that offer that. And it sounds good. That sounds pretty good. When you get on Discord, will you check the music? As long as I remember, yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm really busy in my life. I don't leave much time after stream, so I usually don't check. I usually check things like the next day, as opposed to right after, because I want to spend time with my wife, not on my phone constantly. But, I'll look at it. I'm sorry. I just keep forgetting, man. I honestly do. You never heard my voice, my guy? You got that Tony Robbins voice on you there, Thor? My boyfriend gave me the iconic, I choose you. No way! Congratulations! You got hit with the proposal. That's awesome. I'm proud to hear that. Surely you said yes from the sounds of it? Internet says he does. Dang, well that sucks. I didn't realize that his... I wonder if his voice is directly... I know obviously when you hear vocal cord damage, you're like, yeah, his voice is going to sound different. It's hard to say. I wonder if that genuinely affected it to sound the way it does. Or if it sounded like that before and he just consequently has vocal cord damage. Do you know how that happened? Does it detail that in the info you Googled? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, May. That's awesome. That is freaking fantastic. Scared the shit out of me? Dude, insanely deep, hey? That's the most manliest voice I've heard. I know! It's fucking crazy, man. You hear that and you're like, whoa! That shouldn't even be possible. He felt undereducated and read a lot. Hey, good for him, man. Good for him. Working to further his knowledge. He noticed his gaps. Proud of him for that. Just college. Plan to go watch a Spider-Man movie. I even had tickets booked, but I'm forced to go to college. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Are you able to get tickets for a later slot so you can still end up going? Hopefully so. Should do a live game stream where you play suggested games from viewers? Yeah, I could do that at some point. I have a really hard time pulling myself away from the shiny hunts, man. So I hate to, like, make promises that I might not keep. But with that being said, I could definitely do that at some point. And I will, I just don't know when that's going to be. I don't want to make any promises, you know what I mean? Hey, man, lucky you, Thor, lucky you. I hope I get there someday. I know oftentimes when you get into, like, your 50s and 60s, your voice will deepen quite a bit, but believe me, I'm not in a rush to get there. I'm trying to live every day as fully as I can, and just being happy with myself on the way there. But maybe I'll get there at some point. That'd be cool. It won't take extremely long to get back to Snow Point. I'm planning on replacing my Alakazam with Jinx, so I have some kind of counter to Cynthia's Garchomp. That's a fantastic idea, man. How long do you think it's going to take you? That is true, Mike. That is true. Waffle and Nutella sandwich? That sounds pretty good. I think I've actually had Nutella on waffles before. In fact, I'm almost certain I have. 10 to 12 hours of talking a day, according to the internet, used to not be that low. Dang, so I just gotta stream way more often and my voice will drop? We gotta listen to my streams over the last couple of years and see if it got deeper. I'm certain it didn't. I just gotta give it some more years, man. That dude's straighting... He's straighting put the get out of me? You're gonna have to retype that sentence, Mario. Should play Benny and the Ink Machine? Of course you would mention that one. Of course you would. Hey, I'll keep it in the back of my mind, though, Germany. You did teach me a lot about that game. Might be worth giving a shot sometime there, Germany. Me remembering Sunday streams? I know, man. It's just 2 days a week is not enough to shiny hunt. It's really not. On my schedule, I really only have enough time to shiny hunt because otherwise this challenge is never going to end. I'm gonna get fucked. Rest in peace, Boris. Rip. Yo, 98k Frigga shiny. Yo, wait. I just realized Shu ended stream. What the fuck? I was lurking that. What happened? Were you done already? Did you get a shiny? I didn't... How long had you been... Oh, you were live for 4.5 hours. I see. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Shu, but if you are... Give me the deets. I thought you'd be live for a while. Yeah, you just got to 13k. I see. Alrighty then. Oh, guys, also, I'm just a few subs away from having 1,500 subs, which is pretty cool. But obviously, if you guys want to sub, feel free to do so. I'm not going to ask for subs. If you're not, I don't know, man. You'll do it if you enjoy the content. I just felt like saying it because I noticed it. Oh, you scared? Okay, I thought that's what you meant. I just had to make sure, Mario. I just had to make sure. Yeah, it's very, very insane how deep that guy's voice is. It seems like a cool experience from what I've been told by Germany. It seems like an interesting game, honestly. Rip Boris. Probably not. I'm not spending more now. Ticket's worth like a whole day's worth of meals for me. Dang, dude. I understand. Any chance you could sell the ticket and at least get your money back? That would be a good idea if you can. Yeah, unfortunately, Germany. Unfortunately. He had to just because he was done. Yo, welcome on in, Soccer Goat. Hope you're having a fantastic one. What's going on? What's going on? No shame, getting that Yanma daily spawn increased my efficiency a lot. Takes 4 hours and 20 minutes to do 100 instead of 4 hours and 40 minutes. Dang, that's a pretty good cut down. That's not bad at all. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. So you're going live tomorrow as well, right, Shu? Doing another 1,000 tomorrow? Jaws theme for the music? No. That's got copyright, you silly Willy. You know that. You absolute silly Willy. How you doing today, Soccer Goat? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. My pronunciation of English sounds moderately atrocious. But I try my best. We have fun around here, you know. I don't know, that's something people who are hateable say, right?
Yeah, we have fun around here.
We do. I don't know what we're at for likes, but regardless, thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. And if you are enjoying the stream, feel free to give that screen just a quick... if you want to show some support to the channel, but no pressure. Only if you feel it deserves it. If you guys have any questions, concerns, qualms, or comments regarding the setup, the shiny hunt, or anything I'm doing here, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer any of your questions. About 5-ish hours as the levels to wait Candace is a lot lower than the grind from Gardenia to Maylene, being 8 levels, 37 to 45, compared to 11 levels, 23 to 34. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I mean, it's unfortunate that you lost your progress. Definitely not going to knock that. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's not the worst. That's not the worst. I guess I'm just coming from the perspective of a shiny hunter, though. I'm used to getting devastated by shiny hunts. So, to me, like, 50 hours isn't too bad, you know? Oh, GG's on the shiny Galliate and ZA, dude. Let's go, let's go. That's awesome. How long ago did you find that? Sorry, did I miss a message, Toke? I didn't mean to, brother. Did you listen to the parody song I sent you? When did you send it to me? How long ago? Because I might have if it was a while ago, but if it was recent, then no. Because I haven't really been checking Discord that much. Live tomorrow, awesome. And you're going to be doing 4 to 5 hours tomorrow as well, I could imagine. There's no such thing as fun in stream. 100% emulators, no real hardware. We're just sucking the fun out of all the shiny hunts, man. We do it in the way that makes you guys hate us the most. Now, in seriousness, for those of you who don't understand the sarcasm in my voice, or the banner above my head, I am using all real consoles. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes right here behind me, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, 32 Wavebird receivers, and all of those are linked up to the same channel as this here, trusty Wavebird. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Happy to see you here, Irredactionable. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. Good job catching Chansey. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I'll give you that high five right back. Thank you so much. Hey, have fun at soccer practice, Mr. Soccer Goat. Thanks for popping by. Seriously, have a splendid time. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. I forgot that even happened for a half second, and I'm so glad you brought it up, because... that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Guys, if you stick around to the end of the stream, I'll go back into the PC on the main console, or if enough of you guys ask, I'll go to the PC on console number 9, and I can show you guys my shiny Safari Chansey. Holy shit, I love that so much. Thank you for the positivity, Irredactionable. Hey, what are you gonna eat today, Andrew? What's the move? Like 2 streams ago? I don't think I checked it, but I can, Tokemon. Did you send it in DMs? Gardevoir is a human disguised as a Pokemon that was too thin to be a human. What does Gardevoir weigh? Does anybody know in the original games what she clocks in for weight? Honestly, I have no clue. Shit. I'm planning on getting to Spear Pillar and hunting Dialga. I've never done a reset hunt before. Reset hunt. I don't know how long it is in the original games, but if you're doing it in BDSP, I'm pretty sure there's a really, and I mean really, sorry, I got a burp. I'm pretty sure there's a really long cutscene for that. I think. The GameCubes are emulated and jailbroken. Yes, that's why the last 4 shinies have came from console 23. I low-key would believe that, man. Like, I don't know, console 23 is bugged in the best way right now. Ace said it, and you know what? It is possible that inevitably the Tauros comes up on 23. The one that we actually keep. It was a Taylor Swift song, I love Taylor, but seeing a man imitate her voice made me laugh. What song was it specifically? I mean, I'll listen to it, obviously, but... yeah, what song is it? Fuck a shiny, dude! Who needs it? Who needs it? Nobody here. That's why we let the Tauros flee. We let it do what it needed. 48.4 kilos? That's heavy enough to be a human. How tall is she? If she's like 5 feet tall, that's not bad. Yeah, 107 pounds? That's the size of my wife. Actually, my wife's lighter than that. But my wife's also extremely short. So I shouldn't say extremely. She's not like 4'8", but she's super short. 97k fucking shiny. 97k to go to that inevitable 100k phase. It'll happen. It'll happen, man. 5'3"? Yeah, 107, 5'3". That's reasonable. Yeah, that's human size, man. Maybe she's just magical and got fucking ostracized and then decided to go to the Pokemon community instead. Oh, it's Look What You Made Me Do. That's a good song. No, it's mid. It's not bad. But yeah, I'll take a look at the parody rather after stream today or during my time off tomorrow. One of the two. I'm doing this on an emulator so I can speed up the cutscene. Okay, well that's a lot better. That's not near as tough. Yeah, that'll be a fun hunt. Are you gonna do it just on one instance on the emulator, or for that sake, are you just gonna duplicate it and keep playing on whatever file gets the shiny first? Yeah, that's true. I just always think of Gardevoir as a female. And especially because I remember certain Pokemon, like, for example, Chansey in these games is only female. I'm starting to think Tauros is only male, too. I don't think Tauros spawns as a female. So I keep applying that to other Pokemon. He had the hair and the lashes, it was too much? Or was it just enough? Was it just enough? Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching the Tauros' genders here, but so far I've seen 6, and they're all males. Maybe they can be female, but it's a bull. It's a bull. Why would a bull be able to be female? Bulls are male, just naturally. So I'd be willing to bet Tauros is a 100% male spawn rate in these games. Just gonna do one instance. That's respectable, Jordan. That's respectable. Are you gonna start that today, do you think? She was a hated human that was chosen and forced into a Pokemon? You know, I could see that. I could see that. Although, she has some pretty non-human traits to her as well. How many of y'all own the Gardevoir body pillow? Just out of curiosity. Which is the gayest Safarimon? Are we talking Gen 3? Like an objectively homosexual Gen 3 Pokemon? In the Safari Zone? Just to be clear, I want to make sure I understand the assignment. Yeah, all male Tauros still. Oh, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. I get you, Jordan. Or I guess today, if it's 12, then yeah, technically it's today. Just much later in the day. Tauros is male because he mates with Miltank. That's valid. That's valid. Imagine a shiny Tauros and a shiny Miltank mating. That's a crazy color combo. That'd be a rainbow mon. That's valid. I guess I'll see what you mean soon enough here, Pokemon. Yeah, another male. Yeah, Tauros is 100% male. I'm fucking convinced. No. I heard that. I responded to it, but I might have just responded really quick, or you might have been doing your stream stuff. But with that being said, that's fair, man. That's fair, Mario. That voice is very, very deep. He probably scared it right out of you, and then immediately the feelings just came rushing in once again. You're like, oh, he's kind of bad. I don't know. Sausage cow? That's a crazy sentence. That's a crazy sentence. Yo, I gotta piss. What a bad time to have to piss. You guys mind if I rock a pistifer? I can hit the dab pen while I'm gone. That'd be a little bit extra fun. What do you guys think? Should I hit the dab pen? Like throwing myself on the bed laughing? Dude, I love having those kind of laughing fits. That's the best time. That's the best freaking time, man. Animals mating is weird because I watch cats and I see horses mating and I'm wondering if it's legal. I mean, as long as you're not twisting one or recording it, I mean, you can probably record it, but that's weird. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Nice one. Made me laugh hard. Hey, man. Well, I gotta say, I mean, I'm straight, so I can't necessarily relate, but as a gay man, I would imagine that most men are probably attracted. Well, I guess it depends. If you're attracted to like I don't know, like a twink type per se, that wouldn't be the case. But I imagine a lot of gay men would find like hairy, deep-voiced men very attractive. That's a guess of mine. Maybe based off of just anecdote that I've heard before, but it's I don't know. Everyone's experience is different. I guess we can't really generalize that. Stream in the bathtub, you can pee anytime, until all of a sudden they put the stream back 3 hours, and they realize the color that the water has been turning slowly over time. That'd be pretty disgusting. Hit that thing! Alright, Pistifer, go! And smoke hash. All right, give me a couple more encounters and I'll go do it. I'll hit my piss. And I'll come back and we'll keep on shiny hunting. Rose is an all-male spawn. Thank you for confirming, Crimson. I was pretty sure based on what I've seen here, but you can never be more sure than when you check the internet, I guess. I don't know. When a masked man don't like twinks, nothing against them, just not my thing. That's valid. That's valid. I get you. Where would you put yourself on that spectrum? I know that's tough because you're going to be biased, but where would you put yourself? Alrighty, that's crazy, Michael. That's crazy. Piss on the floor better than leaving the room. What do I have to shit? And what do I do? Okay, I'm gonna do one more encounter, and then I'll run. I'll hit the pen, run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'll be real quick. If you guys are a member of the channel, drop those cherry emotes down below. Even if you're not, drop one anyway to keep my chair warm during the chair stream. I will be back in a minute, and I will read your message in a second. Shoo, I promise I will. Shit on Jan's side of the bed. Dude, that bed was like fucking $4 grand. I'm not shitting on it. Cheers. I'll see you guys in a sec. I didn't drop the cherry emotes. I am a POS. I am not a good person. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No. I meant like, would you consider yourself like a... Oh shit, I sent another one. Would you consider yourself like a twink or a bear? Or that's what I meant. Oh my god, I pinned my message. Oh my fuck. No, am I gonna be able to find... No, I need someone to drop a like goal 30. I accidentally fucking pinned my message. It's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn... Oh my goodness, we going ham. I guess we'll keep the chair pinned. I don't know. I'll be back. If there's a like goal when I get back, then I'll pin it. We got one right here. Thank you very much, Mario. I appreciate you, brother. He is a bear. All right, I'll take it. I'll trust you. I don't know you, but I'll trust you. I don't know what I am, because I'm skinny. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. Drop those chair emotes to keep my chair warm. I'll be back. We back. We back. We back. I've pissed. And, I hit the pen, and now I'm here. My favorite Adam's Apple streamer. Oh my god, he's back. Jay's Trail and Hikes. Man, shouldn't you be on trails and hiking? You can't even see my Adam's apple, and you're out here just glazing me for it. Washed hands, of course, brother man. Of course, of course, of course. Wow. Not this time, though, because I freeballed it. I didn't even touch it. I just whipped it out, did it, and put it back. Didn't even have to touch it. Usually, yes. I also just showered right before stream, so if that makes me dirty, I didn't shower well enough. Gamble it all, let it go! Yo, Shoo. Shout out Skitty. Skitty. Shoo the Skitty. You ever consider going by that? Is that something you would, is something you consider going by, maybe? Chicken nuggies drenched in Tabasco hot sauce gonna make me coom via taste buds. That's crazy. I feel like Tabasco is violated. Okay, wait. Are they like McDonald's chicken nuggets, or are these freezer-based chicken nuggets? If these chicken nuggets came from the freezer and you cooked them, I respect it. If you got chicken nuggets from McDonald's... Okay, I was gonna say, if you got chicken nuggets from McDonald's and you put fucking Tabasco on them, that's a bad idea, man. It's a bad idea. Oh, wait, Shu sent a message right before, and I said I would check it, and I didn't. Gonna order food today? What are you gonna order today, Billy Bob? Of course, except not really at all. Yeah. Hey, I didn't need to, man. I was clean. I didn't even touch it. Oh, you doing? You go on Reddit? Yeah. Yeah. Well, now you know, because there's a reply for it, Shu. You never read my... Oh, this guy. Yo, check your Reddit notifications, bro. You know what, Shu? It's time we kick you out of the community. I'm about done with your fucking playing around. I'm done with it. Bill and I'm a boat. Boat is me. Do you know the song? I think it's called "I'm on a Boat" by Lonely Island. You ever heard that? You might like that one. Went to the grocery store, forgot how to do groceries, came back with bananas. Oh, so that's why you're ordering food. Rosemary, Powerade, and bananas? Okay, so at least you didn't spend a lot of money, because Powerade and bananas are cheap. I don't know what rosemary costs, but man, why didn't you come back with some fucking groceries? Lombres are gay? I respect you for however you are, Mr. Shu the Lombre. A lot of touching going on in there? Well... You gotta touch things, man. Things have to be touched. Billen's done with reading our messages. It's over. I'm done. I'm just gonna be here in Shiny Hunt. I'll be one of those guys that just streams and completely ignores the chat. Do you guys ever go into those? Isn't that fucking crazy? When you go into a chat and the streamer completely ignores it? Like, even the super chats and stuff, like, they just don't respond? How the hell does that happen, man? And oftentimes, they're, like, popular, too. Maybe that's part of it. Their whole shtick is just not speaking. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do it. Hashtag bring back Shu the Lombre. Guys, if you respect me at all, you will put hashtag bring back Shu the Lombre down below right now. I'm with Mike. He's starting a movement. That's fair, Lily. That's fair. No, I don't use Reddit for messaging or anything. That's, I don't know, it's a little weird. Unless you're trying to get anecdote from somebody in, like, a niche community, trying to get some, like, troubleshooting tips or something. I don't know. I've only ever had people reach out to me on Reddit and be really weird, because I'd post in beard subreddits, and I'd get a lot of gay people DMing me, hitting on me. Which is fine, but a lot of the time, they just took it way too far. Like, thank you for complimenting me, but, yeah, stop. No, that's Jack in the Walls, not you. Yo, blueberry muffins are goated, man. I have one left that I can eat. We have a few left, but Jan and I bought a container and we split it 3 and 3 instead of making them. That's fair, Billy Bob. I get you. What I would do, sometimes if you go to Walmart at around, I think it's 9 p.m., just before 9 p.m., if they close at an hour before closing. Get there like an hour and 15 minutes before closing. Go to the rotisserie chickens. They put them half off every day. That's how I used to meal prep for forever. Because you can get a full 1 kilogram rotisserie chicken for $5.42, I think. $5.47, something like that. You get a whole kilo. Obviously, there's bones, but you can use it for broth. Yo, 215s in the Yukon? That's crazy, man. Most I ever rocked was 212s. Now I run a single 12 now to keep trunk space. I forgot what people eat. Just anything with preservatives. If it's a fruit or a vegetable, take it off the list. Why do you hate it, Michael? That's a good song. Watch Night at the Roxbury. That's a lot of ass grabbing going on there. Is it good ass grabbing situationally, or is it bad ass grabbing? Just out of curiosity. It's like gambling. Shiny hunting? Yes, shiny hunting is literally gambling. That's what I liken it to. It works for the exact same part of your brain. Like the part of your brain that lights up and enjoys oneself gambling is the same part that enjoys shiny hunting. Gonna censor the word lombre on my channel? I'll get around it. I don't give a fuck. I'll get around it, man. Streamers who don't interact with chat are all pretty boring. I mean, in fairness, why are they streaming if they're not going to interact with the chat? Otherwise, just take a 5-hour gameplay video and post it. I don't really know why they do it. I see a YouTube live stream and they make you go follow on Twitch too. It's because they don't read YouTube chat. I blocked them and said, fair enough. I don't know. I think it's weird. I think it's weird. If you're streaming, just interact with the people taking the time to be there. One of them wanted to know if I had skid marks on my underwear. Well, do you? They're good, dude. I appreciate you, Lily. I appreciate you. You're very kind. I don't know. I just try to be as genuine as I can and interact with people how I like to be interacted with. You know? I like to be coddled. My Walmart doesn't even have rotisserie chickens. They don't sell rotisserie chickens in the containers. You can't get a... They don't have a warm food section in general. That's what? Really? Jan Levinson Gould. Heard the name. Not exactly sure who it is. It's fine though. I'll get real groceries tomorrow. What are you going to get for real groceries tomorrow? Give me the scoop. Are you going to go with chicken? You're going to get any protein at all, I guess. Or are you going to be like a legume and bean, or I guess, sorry, like a, what do you call those things? Lentil, like a lentil and bean type of guy. It's super healthy. Lentils are dirt cheap, and they're a superfood. And they're great to mix in with rice, which is also really cheap. And then you can use, like beans and some frozen vegetables. I find that's the cheapest way to eat. Otherwise, tuna's fantastic as well for eating cheap. I love this song. Kevin Spacey, ass grabbing. Damn, bro shouldn't have been doing it. But two brothers are very close, and a club owner says that. I watch a model girl who doesn't chat and a model guy who loves chatting to bits. It's yin and yang, man. They need to get it together. Get on one live stream. They'll appeal to everybody. And one of them can never talk, and one of them can always talk. That'd be a funny shtick, actually. That's been done before. Like, Penn and Teller, for example. I don't remember which one talks, so I would assume it's Teller, because he speaks. I think Penn is the guy who doesn't speak. I don't know. I wear Dar underwear, so who knows? What is Dar underwear? Dark. You mean dark. You should still see the stain. Yeah, I figured. Bagged rotisserie chicken. Well, it shouldn't be bagged. It should be in a plastic container, and then it's warmed, so you leach a whole bunch of cancerous shit out of it. I don't know. They're good though. Probably some tuna and noodles and some kind of sauces and spice and frozen veggies. Oh yeah, so we're pretty much on the exact same page. I would definitely, I don't know if you enjoy rice, but I would get some, like a bag of some short grain or long grain, it's all good. Brown rice, if you want to be healthy and have some carbs regularly. You can easily mix the frozen vegetables with tuna, with some sauce, that'd be good. Some lentils, some beans. I don't know. I mean, that's all a guy really needs. You don't need to spend the money on meat. Lentil soup does mog. I very much... I've grown to love lentils a lot, especially because they're cheap, and they're a great way to get a lot of nutrition into your meal without having to buy expensive fresh fruit, or fresh vegetables and stuff, sorry. I watch you when you sleep? Hopefully you're not. Let me stop wiping for science. I would stop wiping just on the principle of it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say would. I did. It's been 14 years, and I suffer from daily infections. I like rice, but making rice pisses me off, and pre-cooked rice is ricey. I need a rice cooker. That's what I was just going to say before I read the end. You do need a rice cooker. Rice cookers take all the labor out of it. 30 to 45 minutes, it's going to be done. And I got my rice cooker on Amazon for, I want to say it was... it was about $16 or $17. It's a good rice cooker. I've been using it for years. It's great. You just need a small one for personal use. 3 cups is more than enough to have leftovers for a couple days. Depending on how much rice you're eating, I guess. But yeah, I would spend the $15 to $25 on a rice cooker. You will not regret it. And if you do, I'm sorry. You should be bagged. It should be bagged. When you remove the chicken, you can yeet the leftover juices in a cup with hot water, pretend you made chicken soup. But the thing is, you could do that with the container anyway. The juices are still in there. It's still plastic. I mean, it's the same thing. You still pour it out. He gets mad and says no trespassing. And I said, that's it, I'm getting you. Oh, shit, they're hitting their roleplay vibes. I get you. I get you. But does he get you? That's the real question. I'm petting you. Okay, that's different. That's different. Kind of disgusted myself out of rice, but it's been a while. How long has it been? And were you just eating too much of it? What Safarimon's the most racist? I could see it being Venomoth. I feel like Venomoth just, like, because they're uncommon and they can fly, and just that smug look on their face, I don't know, I see them, maybe having more to say than meets the eye. Some distasteful things. It's possible. It's possible. For a bit, I only ate plain rice with with edamame beans. That sounds like it'd be good in moderation, but not for a long time, continually. If you don't get me at my worst, you won't get me at my best. Inside 2 of us, there are 2 wolves. Which wolf are you picking today, Mr. Michael? Mr. Michael Motorcycle? It's playful. He yells. He doesn't like it, but he's smirking. Hey man, he gets it. He understands the assignment. He just wants to get his daily screaming out. That's how he lets it happen. I was living with my sister and I didn't have a job and ran out of money and had 2 bags of edamame beans and a bag of rice. Oh shit, and you were just eating that every day? That's the only thing you would eat? Yeah, that could be, that could be a pretty shit time, man. I don't know. I don't see that being too fun. 2.3 million, by the way. I didn't realize we surpassed it already, but yeah, we hit 2.3 million. Total Living Dex encounters, we hit 2 million, just earlier in the month. Hey, Alana, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Today I'm feeding the one that's about to smack villain for calling me Michael Motorcycle. Hey, man. You casted the shadow. Oneself must also be casted by that same shadow. Meanwhile, she was screaming at me because she wouldn't pay my part of the bills. Meanwhile, she never had to. So you had enough money to cover them anyway, and yet she was screaming at you, like, assuming she was gonna take it on. Was it because she saw how you were eating and she was like, no, he can't afford it, he literally needs to buy food, and she was angry that she was offering to pay the rent? That's kind of how that sounds. I can see it. I can see it, Thor. Who else has 3 heads? The thing is, they can't fly, though. They have nothing to stand on. They're gonna get roasted immediately. You're a bird with no functional wings. You're useless. You have no right to judge us. Wouldn't they be valid for that? What do your extra heads do when you can't even fly? I'm good, Emily. I'm straight up. I'm doing all right. I've heard of hair dye. It does work. And I'm better without it. Fuck a shiny. That's what I'm saying, Shu. How you doing, Alana? Welcome in. Welcome in. Bro's a wizard. He's casting spells. What kind of spells am I casting? Who's casting spells? Is it me? I had money to cover them and was barely eating, so I can still cover them. Hey, enjoy the Zelda binge, Alana. Enjoy it. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. The anime showed it? Well, did it manage it? Because the Pokédex entry says they... I don't know if it says they can't fly or if it says they're bad at flying. Goodness. It's one of the two. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So why was she getting upset then, Billy Bob? It seems like her anger was unfounded. Yo, Shu, let me know when you're done those 50. Man's on that betterment arc. That wellness arc. I respect it. I'm doing good today, Penguin. I'm doing good. Thank you for popping in. How are you today? Appreciate you being here. Yo, it's now is this part of the Purge series? Or are you writing the next movie in their series? Nuking is now legal. 13% of wizards cast 90% of dark spells. I'd believe it. That sounds like a Harry Potter. Oh, 3 Tauros side by side. That sounds like a Harry Potter reference. Would I be correct in assuming that? I don't know, bro. Totally is? Yeah, that sounds about right. He believes it. Hey, man, I don't know any different. It could be possible. She was getting upset because she is a mentally ill bitch. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Did you do anything to quell her issues, or was that not something that ended up happening? What's going on, Frozone? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day, dude. How you been so far? Haven't watched Harry Potter since I found YouTube Live. That's fair. I have not watched it at all, except for the second part of the last movie. However, I since did buy the box set, and I've still not watched it. But I have the DVD box set. I got it for like $50 on Marketplace. Figured it was good to have for when you don't have Wi-Fi. That does happen. Michael, literally anytime I have money, I'm the one bailing people out of lending money and stuff because I have 2 brain cells doing math. Why, bro? Worry about you first, man. You gotta worry about you first. That's the only way to be in life. Maybe, unless you have a family. I mean, then that might be a little bit different. But I doubt Pokemon gets Hogwarts. Why do you say that, man? People who make more money than me So then why are you helping them, man? I don't know. You gotta help yourself first. It sucks seeing people down, but man, life is tough enough already. Don't make it harder for yourself. Apparently Doduo is telepathic? Really? What the hell? So it is an evil bird. Anything with the power of telepathy is not to be trusted. And it's a bird, so it works for the bourgeoisie. I'm watching the last one tonight. Well, let me know how you like it, man. Let me know how you like it. Down to one brain cell. Can I have half of one? No. For mine is the size of an atom. And I don't know how to split an atom yet. If you figure it out, let me know. I think the world will explode. Harry Potter's my inspiration. How much Harry Potter have you watched in your life, Tokemon? People gotta eat and pay rent and stuff. Exactly, and that's on them. That's unfortunately on them. I mean, I don't know. One day this is all gonna come back to me and I'm gonna be in an issue where I need help and someone's gonna say it's on me and it's gonna bite me in the ass just because I said it. I could see it. But, I mean, that's the unfortunate reality. Everything's always been on me in life. I mean, I've had a couple things handed to me, but usually I try to make sure I'm in a situation where I can work it out all the time. There's always special situations for special people. However, in general, I'm a big believer on protecting my peace. I won't lend money. If I really feel I want to help you, I'll give you money, but I don't know, lending money just doesn't ever work. I never get money back. We've had this yap before. We can go down it if we want. I don't care. He's more of a Pokemon player than a Hogwarts Legacy player, because he always talks about uniting champions. Hey man, you don't know what he's got going on in the background. For all you know, he's chilling there in the back. Got that Harry Potter and 3 streams on while he's playing champions. He's a multifaceted man. All the dex entries say so. Interesting. I don't remember reading that on the dex entry, but I very well might have. I don't know. If it's in the FireRed LeafGreen dex entry, then I did read it. And recently, no, I have read one recently, because I caught one recently. The Japanese ones didn't say it. I'm almost sure. I only play Hogwarts Legacy to own the lives. I don't do that for them to help me. I don't want debt. I do that because I'm a pretty cool guy, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But when you're struggling yourself, I mean, I don't know, man. You just gotta help yourself first. It is what it is. Welcome on in, Ace. How you doing? How you doing? Evil boss, man. I'll take it. Then Mean Girls, and I gotta look up the third one? Yeah, let me know once you figure out the third one. I've seen Mean Girls. That's a good one. Not bad. It's been an alright day so far. I mean, it's midnight now, but... right? Yeah, it's midnight for you. Midnight or 1. One of the two. How's that going for you, Ace? Bro needs that dopamine like I need booze. BRB. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. What's the donation goal for the week? Oh, goodness. I don't set donation goals. I couldn't do that. I'm just here for fun, and if people like the content enough that they want to donate something, they can, but I don't like to send... I don't like to set donation goals. That feels so... I don't know, like... Is facetious the term? Maybe not. It just seems rude for me to do that. If it was my full-time job, then I would maybe set donation goals, but I don't know, I'm here to have fun with you guys, man. That just feels wrong for one to do that. They could be. I don't know how often the Eagles are around there, but it's possible. It's giggity goddamn possible. I'm never struggling, I only thrive. Well, I respect it. I respect it. But even the most thriving men, women, people of all kinds, can still go through hard times. Finished all the up-to-date story quests except for one which is not really important in my game. So I can speedrun all of my accounts. That was torture. How long did it take you? How long did it take you? I'm just indefinitely building character. I mean, as we all are, and clearly you more so than us. For you are being a very respectable, kind, and giving gentleman. But, I don't know, man. Build yourself up. What's going on in the loop? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a splendid day today. Whatever that is, Mike, I don't know what you're talking about, straight up. That just sounds like gibberish to me. That doesn't sound like anything, I can see it. Just dropped out of a dead sleep. How was said dead sleep? Was it a good dead sleep? It seems you didn't decease during it, so that's good. Glad to hear that. See it? I'm not hearing anything other than the music. Gotta remember that. All of today? Goddamn, you're talking like 12 hours? 16 hours? 24 hours? If it's all of today for you, then that was very quick, because you've just started a new day. I'm gonna take the implication that that's not the case, though. I don't go through hard times, hard time, go through me, valid. That's diarrhea, man, that's hard times. I get it. Had diarrhea before. Some of the bosses where a bitch does not help. I did not have good characters, most of the bosses, but I brute forced them. Happy to hear you did. Heartbreakers is my third favorite movie, and then Killers. I've heard of Heartbreakers, I think. Killers, I don't think so. What's Heartbreakers about? Isn't that like a buddy like comedy drama type? My arm's numb? Oh, you were sleeping on it with it crossed like that? That's tough, man. Yo, I just hit the dab by accident. That was kind of hype. All the hard time I go through is because the Bill Gates strikes me down like a god. How did Bill Gates do that to you? What does he have on you? I'm now concerned. You guys have beef? I beached out at 21? Hey man, you gave it the solid try. I respect it. I don't think I could do 50 push-ups straight. In fact, I'm almost certain I couldn't. I can feel myself about to lose good form, so I stopped at 21. Respectable. Respectable. Bowl time, though? Enjoy the bowl, dude. Enjoy it. Maybe if you did it with a task goal, like wear costumes or something, or something else, funny, absurd, challenging, whatever. That's true, that's true. If I was like, yeah, if we get 50 gifted this week, then I'll do this costume for 2 streams or something. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I feel so bad setting goals. Because then that could turn me a little greedier with my streaming stuff. And I don't like to be greedy, man. Although I am so grateful for the people that choose to gift. It really helps me out a lot month to month. I'm not going to lie. It is enough that it helps me out every month. And I really do appreciate it. But it's not necessary. We're all just here to have fun and just watch some stuff. And for me, play some stuff. Oh, a twist at the end, hey? Movie talk, I love Austin Powers. Never seen it. Why do you like it? Mother and daughter date rich old guys and they scam. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't remember that. I'm laughing at Olazandri freaking out over spiders in Legends of Zelda. Just being super dramatic, I imagine. It should be dead, but isn't, although I'm currently playing a quest where it's like half the characters aren't voiced. Why is that? Why is that the case? Just laziness, I guess? I just know it's him. And the Rothschilds, we have mad beef, CIA's involved. Bill Gates, my favorite STD invested human, and my least favorite landlord. Yeah, I can imagine he's not somebody you want as your landlord. Or maybe you do. Maybe he puts money into the houses with no question. That could be the case also. Hard to say. Shit. I have beef and Bill Gates is mad. He's about to come over to your house, man. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's the pixel art that he made. Oh yeah, he said that. 200 bill and buys me a new chair. I mean, that could be done. It's not gonna be done, but it could be done. He's a grumpy fellow. He looks like a grumpy fellow from the pixel art. Well, yes, people are free to do whatever. That's true. That's true. But I should consider doing that. Setting some goals. For this many gifted, I'll pull a 12-hour stream on the way. That'd be a good one. A certain amount of gifted gets me to pull like a cosplay 12-hour stream on the weekends or something. That'd be a good one. Then I could have a weekly goal. Do like 50 gifted for the week. That'd be insane though. That's my channel's not big enough to ask for that much. I think I'd have to go a lot smaller. As Jennifer Love Hewitt, and they're funny. All I can say is look it up. I might have seen it, man. I'm gonna have to. I will look it up if I remember. I'd give $1, but my PayPal's in the negative. Yeah, don't do that. Shout out Bill Gates for that, I guess. Man, I'm not worried about it. I appreciate the goodwill, though. I really do. I knew that before even starting the quest. Oh, it wasn't a surprise. I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm not encountering everything I need to. Oh, it functioned. I didn't know it was a James Bond parody. That's interesting. Olazandre is extremely arachnophobic. Interesting. So they're not getting around any Spinarak, is what I'm guessing. Might be wrong, but I think that's probably a fair guess. 80s and 90s, I also have beef with the Rothschild. Isn't that just like a super rich family that owns a lot of stuff? Company refused to pay the stupid amount of money to get the characters, English voice actors, but some of them also don't like the company's views. Enough. Wait, what? English vast, to be specific? Their voice in every other language. Oh, interesting. I'm not using 8 gigs just to listen to people talk in a language I don't understand. No, I wouldn't either. At that point, I would just go unvoiced. If you can't understand it, what's the point in playing it? Just for noise, I guess? Hold up, one sec. I gotta check something real quick. Vaz, my beloved. Do you know the definition of insanity, Billy Bob? Do you know the definition of insanity, my friend? Okay, good. I was looking at that Kanga, and I was like, shit, that might be shiny, but it was not. It was most definitely not. So good to know. Fuck is shiny, dude. 94K. We're out here. Getting close to the real full odds. Where is Paul from in the games or the anime? I don't know if he's part of just one or both. I don't really know. Oh, okay, interesting. Good to know, Ace. He gets better sort of later, but not by much. Wonder if any of these movies are in the cable box still. I would imagine so. It's the right attitude to have, even though the story writing bashes against it, just how life is. Good world fallacy. I don't want to listen to another language because 9 out of 10, it's a stupid-ass, high-pitched voice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hear that either. I think it's about paying taxes on top of a taxed income. I hate that. That's not fair. I don't like it. I'm not for it. Happy to hear you back, Mario. Put the Legend of Zelda episode I'm watching in PokeChat. His reaction to the first spider in the Forest Temple is hilarious. Okay, sounds good. I'll give it a look rather after stream today or tomorrow when I got the day off. The day off stream, anyway. From Veilstone. Okay, so some Gen 4. Some Gen 4. Right? Pretty sure Veilstone's Gen 4. If I'm wrong, then I'm stupid. Definitively. Anime. Paul. Oh, it doesn't exist in game. So Sinnoh. Yeah, so that would be Gen 4. Not an in-game character whatsoever. Good to know. Good to know. It's been so long since I played, man. I cannot wait to get back into it, though, at some point. I'm gonna go hoop and nuke the little bro. 11-0, man. 11-0. You got it. There's a theory that Paul's in love with Ash, and why is that theory... think it's valid or no? Why is that, what's the term I'm looking for? Why is that pondered upon? I don't want to work with a company who made the game because they don't recognize Taiwan as its own country or place separate to China. Oh, that's a great reason to not do it. I absolutely love that. What the fuck? Beth, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping on in. Yep, because Pokemon Black's Gen 5. True enough, true enough. It do be Gen 5. How you doing, Beth? Showing no emotion is worse, I find, or it's how you use the emotions. How was it, Ven? How was it? Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Just no English voice acting whatsoever for one of the most spoken languages in the world. When the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? In reference to what? The funny thing, it's YouTube, Billy? Am I missing something? Oh, they can speak during fights, just not in the actual cutscenes? What the fuck? That's so dumb, man. That's valid, Billy Bob. That's valid. I would hope so, Ven. Otherwise, it might not have been a shower. That can be true. That can definitely be true, Shu. Depending on what emotions they are, anyway. Oh, I see, I see. That's just a YouTube clip where someone analyzes it. Okay, I got you, I got you. Okay, so they speak in Japanese, but there's no speech at all in the English version because... So they make Japanese noises in the game when you have the English version, probably with like English subtitling, and then there's just no voice acting whatsoever for the cutscenes. Am I understanding that correctly? Yo, enjoy the pork chops, Alana. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely delicious. I would love some pork chops. Thank you for offering. No, I saw that, Tokemon. I saw that. I was just trying to figure out whether that was a substantiated theory or if it was just like somebody saying shit. I don't know. Okay, and also outside of battle, but in dialogue and cutscenes, dead quiet. If in English. Wow. That sounds like it could be pretty unenjoyable for those times. Yeah, at that point, it would make more sense. I mean, at that point, why not just play the Japanese game, though? Because, then they're probably Japanese subtitles to the voice acting. Awkward silence? What do you mean, Beth? Can you just implement the Japanese voice actors into the English? Like, not every character, but just fake characters? What do you mean, fake characters? Well, I mean, she probably smells it, and it probably smells like shit then. So, I mean, can you really blame her? I don't think I'd be sticking around for that either, I'm not gonna lie, man. Now, I know it's not a Japanese game, but is there a Japanese version with Japanese voice acting? The fake characters are characters who don't have English voice actors in the game. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, never mind. I understand. I understand. Well, that just sounds like they just didn't care for a large percentage of their viewers, or their players, rather, their customers' experience during playing the game. If they're really gonna not have any voice acting whatsoever for the English, which I'm sure is the majority of the languages they sell, that's ridiculous. It's a Chinese game with the option of Japanese, English, Chinese, and Korean voiceovers. Interesting. Are there many companies in China that make games? I feel like China doesn't contribute much to to games, but I could be completely wrong. Maybe they make a ton of games and I'm just not aware. Well, yeah, that's because that's just direct translation. That's easy for them to implement, right? But anything with the voices, that's where you have to start putting work into stuff, and they're not gonna do that. 10 cent, bro? Is that a Chinese game company? Or is that how much 10 cent is Chinese? Yeah, I've never heard of it. What games does 10 cent make? Or do they just sponsor games? I don't know. I'm just learning. Do you realize how many Chinese games there are in China? I mean within China, sure, but that people play outside of China, I guess, was the caveat I should have added. It's one of the biggest publishers. There's Chinese everywhere in China. It's nuts. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense, because there's, like, I want to say billions. I don't know if there's, like, a billion or multiple billions of people in China. Let me see. Yeah, 1.4 billion people. So that makes sense. Wukong was a natural, why did I say natural? An international hit. Jeez. English is not happening very easily for me today. Name the studio, though? The fuck if I know. There aren't super well-known Chinese studios, to be fair. China and Taiwan must have billions. Okay, valid. I don't even know what I'm reading at this point. Where are we at on the polls so far, by the way? 42% saying Tauros. I mean, honestly, given our experience, that's valid, man. At this point, Console 23 has like a 40% chance of spawning a shiny Tauros per stream. Probably gonna happen within the next 27 sets of encounters. There is MiHoYo. Is that what that says? MiHoYo? Because that made Genshin and other waifu slop games. Okay, fair enough. I've heard of Genshin, like Genshin Impact, right? As for this waifu slop games, haven't indulged enough, not sure. Yeah, the Conservative Party. Or, not conservative, why did I say conservative? The, Communist Party. They're replacing the Dalai Lama with their own plant. I don't even know what the Dalai Lama is, I'm not gonna lie. Heard it 1,000 times. Should know what it is, but I don't. That's all I'm aware of. On the studio side, Montreal has millions of Chinese. Mike? Really? I rarely see Chinese people in the part of Canada I'm in. It's not super common. More common to see Filipino people. Ukrainian people. I don't know, that's what I noticed the most, but I'm not really looking at people when I'm outside. Oh, that's the studio that made the game you're playing. Interesting. Did you ever get a double shiny? I did. If you check the spreadsheet and you scroll up until you see double shiny on the second from rightmost column, you will see a hyperlink. It'll say double shiny. It won't be an encounter number. It'll just say double shiny. And you can see the exact clip where I found them. It happened one time. It was a shiny Rattata and a shiny Ekans at the same time. Oh, they changed their name? Tencent has a stake in Epic Games, Activision. Oh, interesting. Okay, so pretty huge places. Montreal and Toronto are Chinese cities within Canada. Just a ton of Chinese people over there, hey? Yeah, that's interesting. I had no clue. And I'd even been to Montreal, or not Montreal, sorry. I haven't been to Montreal for like 20 years. I'd been to Toronto a couple years ago. Vancouver, I've heard that. Yeah, Vancouver, I've heard that there's a lot of Chinese people living there. So kind of just all over the place then, Ace. Dalai Lama is a spiritual leader for Buddhism. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I trust you. They own the company that made Pokemon Unite, so they're related to Pokemon in some way. Interesting. So they have a lot of money they're generating in the gaming industry. Okay, sounds good, Drunkemon. Sounds good. Thank you, dude. We have Chinese triads here too. They have a monopoly on prostitute. Wow. Okay. Is that actually? Is that an assumption, or is that something you know? Like the top 5 hardest encounters for the living dex? Okay, so I would say, for the Professor Oak challenge specifically, I'm gonna say, because that's the challenge I'm doing. You're gonna be Shiny Chansey is the hardest one. And then you're gonna be Shiny Tauros, Shiny Kangaskhan. Those are tied. Actually, there's harder ones, but they're not required. Like, technically, the level 25 1% Dragonair is, like, 1 in 9.8 million, or something like that. On top of that, then you have the 1% Celadon Grimer. Shit. What would the next hardest one be? Guys, what if I had... What if I had the most challenge with on the living dex before Safari Zone? I guess that doesn't make it the hardest, technically, even if I had the biggest challenge with it. What is a... Dude, encounter already. What is objectively harder? Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Let me go look at my... I have a big Pokédex poster. Let me check it. Yeah, there's not really any other ones that are hard. Because every other Pokemon has like a decent encounter rate. Anything that's like 5% or below, it depends on how you want to get it, really. But yeah, the hardest for sure are going to be the Safari Trio, Chansey, Tauros, and Kangaskhan. The 1% Fishing Grimer is... Yeah, definitely one of the toughest, because fishing takes forever, and it's a 1%. But beyond that, I mean, they're all just kind of hunts. You could say, like, if you wanted in the Safari, you could expand on that. There's the 4% Scyther and Pinsir. Those are tough. But yeah, it really depends. They own Riot? Oh, interesting. That's another huge company. Looking for final Zubat and Ghastly? How long do you plan to stream for there, Lily? Yeah, sounds good. Feel free to do so, Ace. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, but you know what, Pause? You know what makes me feel good about that? Is I got the friggin' Chansey. And that is the hardest hunt that I ever thought I would do, which I think Tauros and Kangaskhan are both going to be harder. Obviously, Tauros is already harder. I've already gone beyond the Chansey hunt with Tauros. But I think both Tauros and Kangaskhan are going to be significantly harder. After that, it's the 1% Grimer. I think that's going to be the next worst hunt for me. And that's just because I'm going to do a friggin' 1,000 phases looking for it. I will be so... Oh, my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. This is a target I've wanted for so long. It's an English shiny Venomoth, and it's probably gonna flee. I'm so happy. I hope I don't lose it, but let's go. That's a 5%. Oh, it's English, so I can bait strat it. Let me see the difference between English and Japanese. That's so cool. Look at the Japanese first. What do we got? 2 rocks. That brings it to a 50% per ball. And then in English, it's the bait strat. It's the bait strat. But as long as I get 1 bait off, it's super unlikely to flee. I hope I catch it. This is a reclaim I've been looking for a minute. The overall chance we have is a... Ooh, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's a 38.67% chance. It's tough. But you know what? Chansey was like a 12% chance, so we got it. Yeah, so because it's English, I gotta throw 2 baits. It goes from 25% chance to flee per turn down to a 5% chance. Which unfortunately lowers its chance to catch per ball. So we're 25% chance. Once we throw a bait, it's a 5% chance to flee. We throw another one, it's still 5% chance. We get 2 balls, a bait, 3 balls, a bait. This is tough. I don't like the bait strat because there's a lot of stuff you got to do with it, but I'm down to try it. Shiny Venomoth is so cool, dude. So cool. I really, really hope I can keep this one. I'm not super confident, but frig, I hope so. That's the main save file. No way. That's the main save. So if we do catch it, we can go see Chansey as well. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Console number 9. Give me a moment to switch the audio over. We'll just plop that off. Plop this on. Plop that off. How's the game audio sound, guys? Can you hear it? Dude, that's so sick, man. That's so sick, Billy Bob. I share the hype. Venomoth is so cool. I didn't realize it until I saw one, but it is so freaking cool. Like shiny. It gave me a whole new respect for the Pokemon once I saw it shiny. That's the one? Yeah, let's go. This is so cool. This is so cool. It does have a 25% chance to flee first go, though. So if we don't throw a ball, it could be gone. That's what happened to the last one. Once we get the baits off, though, it stays at a 5% chance to flee, and then we're just 8% per balls. So... this is tough. Why did GPT give me... That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, we're gonna bait her. Oh, I'm just scared. I want to look at it for a minute. I will not throw rocks at this. You have my word, Billy Bob. Thanks for the positivity, by the way, Mario. It should be, man. It should be. That'd be cool, Mario. I'm with you, Mike. You gotta have the black Charizard at that point. Baiter, they're cool with their little needle mouth. That's true. They might suck right off the bait. Okay, so we just gotta get past this 25% chance, then we have a pretty okay chance to get it. This is just gonna be tough because it might flee first turn. Bait. It is English, so we do bait. That is wild. I'm so scared. Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. It's eating. Okay, now we do one more bait. It's eating. Okay, now we do one ball. No way. No way! That was an 8% chance. That was the same percent chance to catch Tauros. What? Dude, if we rolled that on a Tauros, that would have been done. That ball chance to catch is the same as Tauros. That's 8.09%. Let's go! I secured the 5% moth. I'm so happy about that. Let's get some shiny emotes down below. Frick yeah, man! I'm so happy. That's almost as rare as a Tauros. Except for the fact that once you get a bait off, it's not near as likely to flee. I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. With that being said, guys, let's check out the decks. No way! We got the shiny 5% moth on the main save file. This is on console 5. We're gonna get to look, or 9, sorry. We're gonna get to look at the Chansey. This is a forest Pokemon, number 49, Venomoth, the poison moth Pokemon, at a staggering 4'11". Holy shit, 4'11" and 27.6 pounds. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it loses highly toxic dust. All right, guys. Now is the time. Drop those name suggestions down below. 1 name per person. 10 letters per name, because this is an English copy. 1 name per person. 10 letters per name. Fun fact, guys. I've only ever found English shiny Venomoths. Fun fact. Last time it fled after the first bait. I'm pretty sure. Yes. English. English, English, English. To those of you who said Venomoth, the 35% of you, you were right. You were right. So cheers to you guys. Holy shit. I love my pollution moth. Me too, man. Me too. That's insane. So happy, so happy, so happy. Okay, so we got Smugmoth. We got Gustav. I don't know if it was male or female. I didn't see that. Venotoxin. That's a good one. Give me 1 sec, Mario. I can pull it up really quickly. I can pull it up really quickly. It's female. It's female. Ew. Yo, Lamp Seeker is crazy. I love that. That's so good. That is the perfect name for that. Oh, I hope that wins. Mariposa. And we got a member name right there. Welcome on in second last. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in, my friend. Lamp Seeker. Dude, that's so good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take... Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Okay, guys. Drop your votes on the chosen names down below, so you can choose what name this shiny Venomoth gets. I'm so hyped. I was so sad when I lost that first Venomoth. I'm so glad the replay... Oh, that's the sprite. I'm so glad the reclaim came. Because that thing is so freaking cool, man. It can stay there. Okay. 288. That's crazy. We got the Venomoth before we got the Venonat. Finally, we've gone from 89 to 90 on the decks. Let's go. Let's go. Console number 9, and that was after 7,136 random encounters. Frick, yeah. I don't think they have the A over it, but like the dots with the A. The dots over the A. By the way, thank you so much, Shu. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. That would be amazing. Lamp with the dots over the A. That would be the best. Well, this one's a 5%. It's slightly less rare than the Tauros. But yeah, dude. We got 2 of the super rare Pokemon here. We got, I don't have the 5% male, the Nidorino. That's unfortunate. I did fail that. Hey, Brother John, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you, my friend? Appreciate you popping on by the stream. Okay, I'm just going to insert this in the spreadsheet, and then we will tally the votes. Let's go over here. Okay, we're over here. So this one was GameCube 9, the main save file. And this was a Venomoth that was caught. Oh my goodness, let's freaking go, dude. It is female. 30th, 7,136. Encounters. Sorry, Zone 3. Okay, there we go. It's in there. I'll give you guys 10 seconds on the poll, and then we will, we'll call it there. Actually, no, it's obvious what it is, and I'm happy to go with it. It is a Lamp Seeker. Let's go. Shout out to Billy Bob Bo 5121. Drop some W's down below for him, guys, as he chose Lamp Seeker to be the name for this here Venomoth. So be serious, please. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. So you want it just as it was typed there, Billy Bob? Hey, Donk, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? I just saw this on my homepage and you caught my target. Dude, it's up for you next. It's up for you next. I really hope so. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a splendid day. I crave the lamp. Thank you for the doves, Thor. The dubs, Thor. I appreciate that. Yeah. How long have you been hunting for Venom? How long have you been in the Safari Zone? I assume that's where you're at. Or are you playing FireRed LeafGreen, Donk? Actually, I ran from a Shiny Tauros last Sunday. It's okay. I found 2. I shit you not. This is all legitimate hardware and everything, but I found 2 back-to-back on the same frickin' console. It was console number 23, my 23rd GameCube, just 2 down from there. And I failed both Shiny Tauros in the day. Failed them back-to-back. Just like that, Billy Bob, that's how you want it? Just want to make sure. Yeah, we got that Venomoth, Michael. With the dots, if okay, I'll check and see if they're there. Hey, January. Oh, give those here. No! Oh, you idiot. Just throw them at me? That was not nice of you, and now you're smiling like it's funny. You're probably a communist. Are you a communist? No, you can use my cord. You can use my cord. It's already plugged into a surge protector. You're good. Jen, I got a rare 5% shiny and I caught it. Yeah, it's not as hard as Tauros that I failed twice, but actually its catch per ball rate is just as low and I caught it first ball. That pissed me off because I got 3 balls off on Shiny Tauros and I failed them both. That happens. Thank you so much, Phantom Knight. I appreciate that, man. And yeah, this is on the main save file, so I'll get to show you guys my Shiny Safari Chansey as well. Yeah, we got Lady Jan in the room. You betcha, Billy Bob. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's looking like there's no lamp. There's no dotted A's. So that's gonna be what it is there, Triple B. That's all we get. Jan, you got any lamp? Look, we named it. It's a moth. It's named Lamp Seeker. I should save already. Oh, it was in the random box. Actually, that's where it's supposed to be for this game. I don't have a shiny box because I have the living dex. Okay, I gotta save. Oh, look at that. 999 hours and 59 minutes. She is maxed, brother. I've been working on the Shiny Living Dex. By the way, we've actually secured it. We caught it. And we saved. So now it's actually ours. Been working on the Shiny Living Dex seriously for almost 2 years now. I did catch Chansey this Safari Week, though. Yo, congratulations, dog. Me too. Congratulations. What did the nature end up being? And how, was it Japanese? Was it English? Yeah, tell me all the details about it. I want to hear all about it. But yeah, shout out to the rare English console shiny today. We got to use the bait strat. That was fun. I haven't really gotten to use the bait strat, like, at all, because it's always my Japanese games getting shinies. Okay, we've saved enough. Where do you think you'll find the lamp, Billy Bob? Where do you think the best place for it is? Triple save for Triple B? I already did, but I'll do one more just to please you. My job is to please you, and that's it. I've corrupted Bill, and now he calls Jarvis a commie. I'm sorry, Jan, you're not a commie. Where else are we here? Yeah, I feel you, Sem. I've been doing the Living Dex for 2.5, close to 3 years now, through the means of a Professor Oak Living Dex challenge. Hair, stay back there. Jarvis, Janvis, a commie. Go to lamp store, BRB. Okay, sounds good. Get yourself a good lamp. Wait, if you have a file maxed and save, will it save the game? Or oh, it's maxed right now. It's 999 hours and 59 minutes, and if you save, it just saves. Doesn't add time anymore. She's a socialist. Jan, are you a socialist? She's not getting into the... She has no... All she wants to do right now is Reddit and chill. And burp. Jesus Christ. Be a lady. Why don't you? Before we check the nature for this here shiny Venomoth that we secured, which is so fucking cool. Actually, let's put it in its place. Fuck you, you're garbage. No, different kind of putting in its place. We're gonna put it in the box. It's number 49, I believe. So that's gonna be 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, is Diglett number 50? Yes, okay, it's in the right spot. It's in the right spot. Now Venomoth is in the Living Dex where she belongs. It was a careful nature, caught using the bait strat, 8 balls, and did the... And on the same English green, same as Tauros. Dude, no way, no way. That's friggin' awesome. Feel free to join my Discord if you want to share some photos of it and stuff. I'd love to see it there, Donk. I'll show you my my shiny Chansey. Give me 1 sec here. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate that, man. That's insane. Yeah, it's a 5% shiny Venomoth. And we caught it. We caught it. First ball. Weed? You telling me to hit the pen? That took a stupid funny amount of time. Which did? Catching the Chansey. Thank you so much, Michael. Funny enough, I saw the 5% Parasect like 400 encounters after. Did you catch it? Oh, the Gloom. Yeah, that's true. I forgot the Gloom was named Weed. I'll show you guys my whole Living Dex here. Let's go through it. I got a minute. I might as well. I'm not going to be super... I'm going to be quick with it. But I'll show y'all real quick. So I got my shiny Bulbasaur, my shiny Ivysaur, my shiny Venusaur. Hey, it is what it is, man. You got the Chansey. That's what matters. I really, if you do have Discord, feel free to join. Linked in the description or in the bio. You can also type Discord down below and a link will pop up. If you're on PC, you can click that. I have a Poke Chat in there, and a lot of people post their shinies. If you'd like to, and only if you'd like to, feel free to do so. I'd love to see it. This is my shiny Charmander. This is my shiny Charmeleon. This is my shiny Charizard. Look at that beautiful thing. No, I still don't have Venonat, but I got Venomoth. I did get Venomoth. Why no nickname on starters? Because you have to name them before you can check them if they're shiny. So I never nicknamed them. I'll probably do a little event with that later on, letting people name them. But yeah, I didn't nickname them because you have to nickname them before you check them. Bill, the kind of guy to add everyone 3 times on a stream? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why is it greenish? The black does have a little tinge of green. That's true. We got my shiny Squirtle, my shiny Wartortle, shiny Blastoise, shiny Caterpie, Cat-or-Pea. Got Redipod, the Metapod. We got Big W, the Butterfree. We got Toe, the Weedle. Edamame, the Kakuna. I think this one's a 1% as well. Let me check. Let me double check. I can check if Edamame is a 1%. I might... The other one I have might be a 1%. I should have just Control F to this. That would have... I still will. Control F, Edamame. There we go. No, Edamame is not a 1%. But I have a 1% Kakuna. Where's my 1% Kakuna? I have a note on it. Oh, no, it's, no, that's the Charmander. Yeah, Edamame is not the 1%. No Balls is not a 1%. Where's my 1% Kakuna? Oh, it's Harden. It's Harden. Harden, the 1% Kakuna, is a 1%. Okay, let's keep going. I said I wouldn't waste time. You're right. We got BEGH, Blue Eyes, Green Hornet, the Beedrill. We got Elgato, the Pidgey. Lady Luck, the Pidgeotto. Telly, the Pidgeot. Gouda, the Rattata. Parm, the Raticate. Chick, the Spearow. Red 500, the Fearow. Enki, the Ekans. Trunk, the Arbok. Remy, the shiny 5% Modest Pikachu from Viridian Forest. Sounds good. I'll check him out in a minute here, Donk. We got Plonk, speaking of which, I know Ace named that. That's a shiny Sandshrew. We got Ruins, the Sandslash. We got Spore, the Nidoran. Guts, the Nidorina. We'll move to the next box. We got Perp, the Nidoqueen. We got Shu, the Nidoran. Shout out Shu. We got 42069, the Nidorino. Oh, what were you saying waste time to? Guts goes so hard, I wonder who named it. Perhaps Triple B. We got Route 3, the Route 3 Ender. Nidoking. We got Panic, the 6% Clefairy. We got Astro, also a 6% Clefairy, but it's a Clefable now. Probably a stud, you're probably right. We got Kirby, the Jigglypuff. Bubbles, the Wigglytuff. Cubbles named that one. Chiroptera, the Zubat. Mario, the Golbat. Curry, the Oddish. Weed, the Gloom. Krabs, the Paris. Thug Hunter, the Parasect. Lampseek. Oh my god. I accidentally revealed it, but Ace, you're right! It's Serious Nature. I didn't mean to reveal the nature without nature guesses. I'm sorry, guys. I would have guessed Timid Nature anyway. But Ace, you finally got it. You were saying you wanted it to be serious. Let's go. It's been like 5 months since we found a Serious Nature. No worries at all. Take her easy, Penguin. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, Panic was panicked, man. I was panicked during catching Panicked. With that being said, Serious Nature's neutral. So that's good. A nice neutral nature for the guy, right? Or the girl. Yeah, it's a neutral nature. Let's go. I'll put that into the spreadsheet. Sorry, guys. We didn't get to do... nice one, Jan. We didn't get to do nature guesses because I forgot I'd be scrolling past it. But let me just punch that into the sheet here. Serious Nature. Serious is here. Yeah, that's only the 9th Serious we have. One of the only natures still in single digits. Hey, thank you, Frozone. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. That means a lot. Smug-natured. Got a shiny Zubat. Now the line is complete. Congratulations, Lily. I'm happy to hear that. That's freaking awesome. When was the last Serious? I'll tell you what. I'll control F it. Last one was January 25th, 2026. L Bedwetter is the name. Jack named it. We're serious right now, Michael. We're serious. Okay, we got Sandy the Diglett. I guess let's just take another... I gotta take her out anyway to do the back sprite. But we got Sandy the Diglett. We got Dig the Dugtrio. We got Money the Meowth. We got Cash the Persian. We got Minty the Mankey. We got Dave the Primeape. That's it for this box. We got Ball the Abra. We got Houdini the Kadabra. We got Brussel the Bellsprout. We got Bellend the Weepin' Bell. Shout out to Cacti for that one. Yeah, oh, just a Testament. That's valid. That's valid. We got Nintendo 64, the Geodude. I rock the Graveler. Rocco is going to eventually be a Golem. So he's a placeholder. Yeah, we got, oh my goodness, wait, is there anything past these? I'll come back to this. We got a Magikarp that has to be named. We got a Gyarados that needs to be named. We got a Porygon that needs to be named. Because of how those were all encountered. And I think that's it for here. Yeah, that's it for here. So let's go back to the box with Chansey. We got Baku, the shiny Drowsy. We got Tired, the shiny Hypno. And we've got Jock, the rash-natured shiny Safari Chansey. Holy shit. Still can't believe I got this. Yeah, met in the Safari Zone at level 26. It is a 4% shiny Chansey. That should have ran, but it decided not to. And I love her for that. It's also got Natural Cure, which I love. I could have had the other one, which I don't remember what it was. I think it starts with an S. But there's another ability it can have. Natural Cure is my preferred one, so I'm happy I got a Natural Cure one. I would say... Is it male or female, Lily? Did you do Nature's? Accidentally. I didn't mean to show it off, but I showed it off by accident. Hold up, let's just look at that for one more sec. Let's just appreciate that. Okay. Okay, we appreciated it. Male? Enzo. Enzo. But yeah, I did do Nature's by accident. Accidentally. Didn't mean to, but I revealed it. We'll put Staryu there for a minute. It can stay there. Jorking it to the Chansey. Does it feel good? Oh, you didn't even do it. You didn't even do the peanut butter baby. Does it feel good? It is serious nature, Drunkemon. What is it? What with the doubles? What with the doubles? What do you mean, what with the doubles? I don't know. I don't know how doubles happen. I don't know if they do happen. Are doubles real? Guys, let's see the back sprite on this guy. So we got a non-shiny Pidgey. Yeah, basically the first of the year. Shout out first of the year Equinox. Shout out Skrillex. Not that he needs it. We got a brand new friend, Lamp Seeker. The shiny Safari Venomoth. That's a fantastic one to have for the decks. To have that instead of just a regular Venomoth for the slot in the living decks. I think that's super cool. That's a good song. Yo, you like First of the Year Equinox? Fuck yeah, dude. That's one of my favorite songs. That bangs so hard, honestly. We got a non-shiny Pidgey. We got a brand new friend, a Lamp Seeker. The Safari Venomoth, courtesy of Billy Bob Bow. Dull Pidgey? Very dull Pidgey. Top 3 Skrillex songs? Oh, shit. Summit. Roughneck, Full Flex. Fuck, 3? Seriously? 3? That's not fair, man. I'm a real big fan of Scata with the Foreign Beggars. That's a lesser popular one. Yeah, Scary Monsters and Night Sprites is good. I think Roughneck Full Flex goes harder, though. What? First of the year. Yeah, that was I said Summit, First of the Year Equinox, Roughneck Full Flex. Yeah, but it's so tough to narrow it down to that. There's so many, like, Batters is newer songs. Batters is amazing. It's a whole different type of genre, though. I don't know, anything Skrillex made that's bro step. Bacon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yeah, his new stuff's really great, too. I prefer bro step, though, in general. 11 Ford, the little bro, twice in a row. Hell yeah, dude. His dreams are crushed. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Nicole. How you doing? How you doing? Will you please nickname a female Pokemon after me? I don't take requests. I only give nicknames to people who put names in the suggestion when I am actively naming the shiny. So if you're there, feel free to do so, and everyone votes on it. So it's fair to everybody. Yeah, Jack, I can do that. What did you send me? What did you send me? Call, use the Debathneck. It's a little beat up, but I'd still be happy to rock it. I think I could probably make it work. I think it's cool nevertheless. No, I don't think it's too beat up. Like, it's been hit around a little bit, but no, I think that with a day and some touch-up paint too, that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, no, that's... I don't know if you can hear me, so I just sent you a message as well. But no, that's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Okay, where else are we? One time I destroyed a guy while first of the year was playing. In what respect? Billy Bob said that. Yo, pause, bro. Pause. I can imagine that, though. You get into a fight and first of the year is playing in the background. Yeah, call 911 now. You're gonna need it.
That's crazy.
Fucking to first of the year?
Like, imagine you're just broke and keep up. What is that?
Well, it's pretty slow. It's like, bow, wow, what? Yeah, you could do it. You would need, like, cocaine for that to be fun, I think.
Remember that guy's the rave?
Which rave?
The sunglass guy. Remember the rave he kept going, let's go!
Oh, fuck
Let's
yeah.
fucking go." That's what he would do right now.
That's valid. My top 3 is a bit normie-ish. Is Levels remix, first of the year, and then Kill Everybody. Kill Everybody is good too. Jan likes Kill Everybody. Kill Everybody is good. Fuck, he has so many more bangers. Summit, I was so happy when I heard him play Summit live. That made me so happy. Fuck, I don't know. There's so many. There's so many. Especially Skrillex remixes. A lot of his remixes are disgusting. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that it fled first bait there, Sam. By the way, I'll check your message real quick. Red Lips? I think that's a Skrillex remix, yeah. Yeah, that is a really good one. I'm pretty sure that's a Skrillex remix. Or a Skrillex song, actually. Yo, you got the Safari Chansey with the careful nature. And yeah, the frickin'... Oh, and yeah, you fucking fled from the Tauros. Damn, dude. That's rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Died this way is fucking insane. That's true. That's true, man. I literally, if you gave me half an hour, I could think of so many amazing Skrillex songs that I just bang to. Headbang. Bro Step? Yeah, that's one of my biggest interests in life. But luckily, most of the people that are boys that grew up in my era feel the same way. A lot, yeah. I know a lot of guys that love dubstep. Believe it or not, like. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon and dubstep mixed together. Well, because dubstep came out when like my group of people I grew up with, when we were all like 10, 11, 12. So you're listening to dubstep and you're playing Pokemon kind of at the same time, right? Yo, DUI Eevee, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's the setup look like with all these games? Physically there's one more row above it that you can't see. Technologically speaking, that. If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, or comments, let me know and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Pokemon and dubstep was legit the artist psychic type? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Welcome on in, Raven. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? And I'll show you why I'm doing good, because I found this thing. That's what happened, Loop. We got the 5% Lamp Seeker, the Shiny Venomoth. We'll show it off once more. Also, thank you guys for being here. If you haven't already and you feel the stream deserves it, double tap that screen, drop a like to let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy. And other people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. Heck yeah, on the legendary team there, Nicole. Love it, love it, love it. What else do we got here? I messed up a guy because he was messing around with the guy and also the guy got Superman started to actually hit him. First year's blasting because I was listening to dubstep all the time. And he just beat the shit out of him. Okay, okay. Yeah, dubstep was like massive for a long time. It's still really big though. Giving a sloppy toppy with a twist to Kyoto. Kyoto's way too fast paced for that, man. Yeah, no fucking way, man. Base, I just set up my first GameCube, a Pico loader, because there's no shot I'm dropping the cash for a GB player disc right now. That's fair. They're expensive. I don't blame you for that. What do you plan on playing on your GameCube, Eevee? No breathing ever? Nah, we don't need to. Can I get a cheers? Yeah, I got you. There's my 5% Safari Venomoth. I don't have the soundboard on right now, but cheers, my friend. And she breaks your frenulum, beating you off to Kyoto? Yeah. Just completely dismembers it. Hey, frenulum injuries happen. They happen. We have to have awareness for frenulum injuries. Do we stitch the single skin? I don't think it would hold a suture, dude. I think it would just split. Yeah, that's the oral frenulum. Yeah, I'm good. I think it would just be, dude, what the fuck? Here we call the frenulum a break? It's your pee-pee hood break. Literally, though. It's not so much a break as much as it's a stop limit. Like, you feel that and you're like, okay, no. No further. You're done. Stop. Hey, sounds good. Best of luck for the Larvitar on FireRed, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in the Discord and sending those, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Can't break the break. That's valid, bro. Forgot I had veggies and they're warm. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Nah, it's probably a bad thing. You're talking, you got fucking, like, cold veggies that come in the like, that, like, circular container with the ranch in the middle and they got warm. That's bad. Let's look at this once more. Yo, the Safari Venomoth. Fuck yeah, dude. After I finish Soul Silver Mewtwo, we're going for the Hoenn series. Got Gen 5, got 5 Gen 3 copies, so I'm hyped. Dude, best of luck. So you're gonna be hunting on some handheld consoles as well? How do you plan to do that? But yeah, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, Sem. Just ended my live stream because I'm getting hungry. Hey, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. I get you. Because we're on console number 9 right now, let's just real quickly show off the Safari Chansey once more. It's so beautiful. I'm with you, Loop. I'm with you, man. Oh, I'm so happy I got that Chansey. And now the Venomoth. The Venomoth was, like, relatively likely to catch, but I'm just happy that the bait strat worked. And we have a Lamp Seeker. Wait, I do need to continue box operations. Same game as Egg? Well, no. We caught Chansey on GameCube 19. This is the main save file with the living dex, so I just traded it here. So no, not technically. Not technically. It's a common sentence to hear my girlfriend broke the brakes. Dude, poor anybody who feels that. Tell her to slow down. She can't do that in one movement. That happens with ignorance. Ignorance to point out the neglect for the brake. Like, man, I won't let them hurt you. You gotta install a secondary brake that actuates beforehand as a safety. Yeah, but still, pretty damn cool, Loop. I'm so happy we caught it. 1 DS, 1 Game Boy Micro, 2 GBAs, and 1 Game Boy Player. It's gonna be fucking hectic. That is gonna be hectic. How soon do you think you're gonna be doing that hunt? I guess it's whenever you finish the Mewtwo. Are you single console hunting the Mewtwo right now? Also, you popped in to see my big screen on the top here, Evie, but you're about to see some crazy shit once I go back to all my screens. But yeah, I'd love to see that setup, definitely. If you do have Discord and you'd like to join, feel free to do so. Throw those pictures in the Poké Chat. I love to see other people's setups. That's one of my favorite parts about the Discord, just seeing other people's collections and setups. Okay, so we're just heading back to the area where Tauros is encountered. Did you defrost the meat? I feel like you forgot. You did! Good on you. Oh, wait, you did forget, or you did do it? Proud of you, Jan. You even put it in the fridge so it doesn't grow extra bacteria. Bacteria is good for the bones. Some bacteria might be. I mean, that was bullshit, but some might be. You say yogurt protein? Oh, or yeah, valid. I wasn't talking protein. Okay, well, I guess it's time to get back to the rest of the screens. Single hunting the Mewtwo did the same for my Lugia. Only took 30k resets, so hopefully this one's better. It definitely should be. 30k resets is extremely unlikely and unlucky. Jan, Nicole said hi to you. She said hello. Okay, there we go. 32x current hunt. Let's get Venomoth on the screen where she's supposed to be. Come on, girl. Come on back now. Boy. I don't know. That's just what people say. One thing I didn't do is hook up a note file for the counter real quick. So let me do that. I also want to recount the moment where I got my shiny Venomoth so I can... Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I just want to see if I notch the counter up how I'm supposed to. Dude, I got so hyped when I saw that thing. Usually I'm scared when I see the rare shinies here, but I was just happy. It's not often that happens. Usually I get a pit in my stomach, and I'm like, oh no, this is about to be a ton of anxiety for me. Oh, that sparkle looked good. 2305, 600. And we're at 632. Okay, so I notched it up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Was the moth your only one this week? No, no, no. I've gotten a lot. I got a shiny Nidoran earlier today. On Sunday, I got 2 shiny Tauros on the same game. I know that sounds like bullshit. I know it does, but I swear to God, you can check the VOD. Yeah, I got 2 shiny Safari Tauros on the same game, back-to-back. Not back-to-back, but like 8,000 encounters apart, without another interruption of the phase, if that makes sense. Without another phase in between, rather, would be the right way to put that. Safari's on 28, increments of 32. Billy Bob, if you're not proud of me for that, then I don't think I'll ever make you proud. All the. Yeah, that's right. I'm French, 100%. It's the only language I know how to speak. You just hear a translator right now. Browse, throw that text file on here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that's true. Loop was here. And then, a few days before the Tauros, I found, my shiny Safari Chansey. And I actually caught that one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Nicole. Thank you so much. Don't eat cauliflower, but it's warm. Hey, man, you gotta dip it in ranch. Favorite part of Discord is using an alt, pretending I'm a girl to extract money from 30-year-old virgins. I think those would be like 60-year-old virgins. But that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, the Japanese Safari Chansey. I did get it, which I'm really proud of, because that is technically the hardest version of Safari Chansey to get, minus the shiny 1% Japanese Chansey. The only way is to get it as a 1% to be rare. Oh, yes. Let me make sure we got all star used at the front of the party, so I run an Illuminate. Yep, we are. We're good to go. Ready to rock and roll. Chat, do I hit a quick dab pen hit after this first encounter? And if you say no, then I'm going to do it. So just say yes. That's what I prefer. Do we get a back-to-back? We hunting on one Wavebird? Yes, 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 yes. You betcha. One Wavebird controller set to the same channel as all my cubes up there. You know what? Since you're here and you haven't been here before, I'm gonna move the camera up so you can see the rest of the cubes. I think you deserve it, man. So my tilt was at 2. There we go. They're a little hard to see. 2 and 181. A little hard to see, but there you go. Real question, what channel do you use? No, I use channel 10. Channel 10. That sign has some puncture points in it. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna complain, A, because you're being really kind and giving it to me. But B, because I can put in some work and fix it up a little bit. That's okay. That happens. Thank you, babe. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, everyone's saying W. Benjamin Jarvis. Do it. Which Safarimon's highest IQ? I feel like Venonat's a fucking super nerd, and then he gets stupid when he evolves to Venomoth. It'd be that or probably Tauros. Okay, I'll go hit that dab real quick. No worries, Nicole. I'm not worried about it. I figured I knew what you meant. No worries at all, Jack. I know where it's coming from. I know what I'm getting. I appreciate you, brother. I really, really do. Okay, I'm gonna hit that pen. So I guess before I do that, one sec. I got the audio all types of fucked up here, and by that I mean you guys don't have music playing, and I play music around here. Y'all deserve that. So hold up real quick. We're gonna fuck. We're not gonna fuck. That's not what I'm saying. We're gonna unmute that. We're gonna mute here. We're gonna do a little bit of that. And now you guys have music, and you can hear me say Yeah, beauty, beauty, beauty. 32x current hunt. I'm gonna go hit a dab pen, and I'll be right back. I subbed. I'll join Discord after I eat to show this sick setup. Sounds good. Sounds awesome. Heck yeah. And also, if you want to see some more detailed video of my setup, go to my shorts on my channel. A few of them have some good B-roll footage of it. Be back in a sec. Where's my pen? Link. See you in a sec. Drop some chair stream emotes to keep my chair warm. I don't want to come back to a cold chair, you motherfuckers. Oh, fuck. That's what she said, and we're not gonna fuck. That's valid. I mean, she's gotta be honest. You gotta respect her for it. You really do. You don't have to, but if you don't, you're a dick. Let's see if I won the draw this week. Did I win the draw? Are you the $1 million winner? Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's a cool prize. Look, Jan. That was my Well Simple prize. Sick. I just won 15 bucks. I have to answer a skill testing question. Oh, for fuck. Alright, okay. 200 times, okay, bed mass. So 500 divided by 5 is 100. 200 times 4 is 800 plus 100. Okay, wait, so 2, 4, 6, 800 plus 500 divided by 5 is 100. So 800 plus 100 plus 200. I'm using a fucking calculator for this. If I lose my money, I know it's easy, but if I lose my money, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, so we got 800 plus 500 divided by 5. 100. What the fuck? I look like such an idiot right now. Putting simple math into a calculator. Okay, yeah, that's right. Let me just look at it once more. 800 plus 109, 10, 1100, yeah. Cha-ching! Your $15 prize is on its way. Well, thanks. That should have been $1 million, but I'll take 15 bucks cash. Nice. What you listening to there, Drunkemon? I've also traded my starter Cinderace over along with the legendary Pokemon from Shield to Pokemon Sword. Why'd you trade him over to Pokemon Sword? Start a poll. Let me just update the poll once again, and then we'll keep on going, guys. I guess it really doesn't matter, but I'm already here. Frick, yeah, dude. The Venomoth was one I was very unsure if we would claim during our time here. I was hopeful. I was optimistic, but I didn't know if we'd get one. First ball's insane. I need that kind of luck with Tauros. That was the exact same fucking luck. Like, if that had happened with both of the Tauros I found, I would have 2 shiny Tauros. But you don't hit an 8% every single time. That's just not how that works, so I can't really complain. I got some grass for Sunday, and I was listening to Lemonade by aespa. Is that... I feel like that's like a Korean artist. Am I wrong? Or am I right? Oh, so you're doing a fresh playthrough or a newer playthrough on Sword than you were, like your shield save is done. Am I understanding that correctly? It's K-pop. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Wasn't sure because I don't listen to it. I'm not familiar with it, any K-pop artists, but I feel like I've heard somebody talk about that before. It's probably how I figured that out. Didn't know I didn't know Ace makes music. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Don't understand it, but they're pretty. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Gotta respect them. I think gingers only should be girls. I mean, that's fair. Redheaded women are oftentimes more attractive than redheaded men. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky to be the redhead I am. Yeah, that's valid. A redhead without... Oh, you mean the ones with the blonde brows? Yeah, I got dark-ass brows. And apparently the back of my head's dark, I just can't see it. Oh. Got them eye drops. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. How far are you through that playthrough? I've talked to you about K-pop Demon Hunters. That's true. I'm sure there's a... What? Isn't that one song that I like by them? Yeah, that's a good song. I don't know any other songs by them. I don't even know what that song's called. Golden. Yeah, that's a fucking gooder. I hate that it's overplayed to shit, but I get it, because it's really good.
I just can't listen to it because my only knowledge of it
Like TikTok and shit? Oh.
It's like that. In my head every time.
Yeah, it's like listening to an elementary choir.
Or it's like listening to Kickbox. Like,
Yeah, true. I've heard a couple of covers of males hitting that. Oh my god, dude. Some men, the ability to hit those pitches, and oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I love it. I wish I could sing like that. I would. I want to learn to sing one day. Because it is just a skill. It's not unteachable. It is teachable. You can make anybody able to sing. Just a matter of how much they learn, and this, to some extent, natural ability as to how good of a singer you can be, depending on your vocal cords and your ability to control them, and control your breath, and I'm sure there's 1,000 things. You need to believe I've stayed because I've never seen such an amazing orange man before. I'll take it. I'll take it. I appreciate it. That's one thing I don't notice as a ginger. So, like, do we stand out a lot when you see one, or you're like, oh,
I guess it depends where you are in the world.
here, like in
I'm not
Canada.
black,
Like, if you see a ginger though, or you're like, or like, do you get caught off guard? You're like, whoa, one of them.
no, I'm more caught off guard when somebody has like bright green hair.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You have dark eyebrows and dark hair. Heck yeah, we love dark eyebrows and dark hair. Jan's bleach blonde. Right? No? We got lots of gingers in Canada? I don't know. I don't see him a ton. But yeah, I as one myself, it's not something I actively... I don't know. I guess if I see him, I'm like, oh, nice, another one. But usually I only notice it if it's a guy. Women, I generally don't second guess it. I feel like it's more common to be a female with orange hair. Isn't that fucked that that's a color of hair we push out? Every other color is just like a base, like a neutral color, basically. And then we come out with fucking orange. Just imagine somebody with blue hair. It's just as preposterous. Natural blue hair versus natural orange hair. It's equally preposterous. This is actually really weird. But what? They make orange what? I make orange melanin? Oh. Do we make blue melanin? Fuck. Oh. Interesting. Well, you know what? I think it's really cool to be a part of the group that just has the most rare color of hair. I don't know if there's technically the color of hair that somebody with albinism has, because there's less people with albinism on the planet than with red hair. Oh, she doesn't dye that?
No, that is her blonde natural hair that grows out of her head, and she is not albino. She just like literally grows white hair. It's crazy because like usually blonde is an adult and don't grow hair.
Yeah, it turns darker. Well, it'll never really go white then. Well, it'll change texture either way, to be fair. Okay. I missed a ton of messages. Funny thing, Golden doesn't have the highest note of all the songs in the movie. If you like the high note of Golden, I would suggest the song with the actual highest, which is what? Me either, Nicole. Me either. I'm friends with gingers and know some. Well, that's good. Good to know I won't be ostracized by you. How It's Done is what it's called? Okay. Maybe just pop that in the Discord, if you have a sec. If not, I get it. Because I can reference it there. I won't remember that now. And I don't want to stop to write something down. Okay, thank you very much. I've never seen much on the island. When I do, they're serious and don't talk. That's fair. I'm that way too for most of the time. I don't tend to just like go and talk to people. I don't really search for the interaction, you know? Until I do, and then when I do, I chat way too much. Honestly, this might be racist, but when I see gingers, I go, wow, what a beautiful Scottish, Irish man or woman. I mean, that's, origin-wise, it kind of makes sense. I don't know why the fuck they all come from there. I can say that. I am the they in that one. I don't know why they all come from there, but, like, I would assume that's, like, can we trace that back? Is that where we all came from? Ireland and Scotland? We're just all the gingers from one fucking guy, and then it just butterflied out? Oh. Well, because it can be due to mutation. Whoa. One thing that would be interesting is to have a child with a redheaded woman. And just see how redheaded that thing comes out. I know it doesn't multiply. It just feels like it would. Had hot dogs for dinner? Nice. How did you enjoy those? Dump the girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom, 18 hours a day on 1 SP for a real Venomoth. Reddit loves suggesting this one simple answer to being a legitimate shiny hunter. You're valid, brother. Sent in lo-fi beats. Thank you very much, Ace. I appreciate it. Gotta sit back, relax, and let the good times roll out. That's how it is, brother. It's all you can do. Well, it's not all you can do, but it's a good damn start. What are you doing? Playing some games, having a smoke, just chilling? I prefer How It's Done over Golden, but my favorite overall is What It Sounds Like. I think Viking. Very strong Viking genetics. When you see a ginger? Well, I don't know, man. I'll tell you, I don't think I got many of those Viking genetics. I'm somewhat taller than average and lanky. Whatever that is. Okay, well, I'll definitely give it a listen, and I'll see what I think of him, Ace. They were good, though a bit messy. Why were they messy? It sounds like you had way too much sauce on them. This is a problem we need to correct. What? To what Shu said? You know about a Spice Girl with ginger hair? Her name's, Gary Halliwell? Jerry Halliwell? Gary Halliwell? Do you know this? How is it pronounced? Jerry? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it is a Spice Girl. That's what she said. I only know, what, Mel B? That's a Spice Girl, right? Yeah, I think that's the only one I know off the top of my head. What are you thinking of changing it to, Ace? Sipping coolers, should have stuck to Twisted Tea. Talk about heartburn. Yeah, I can't imagine, dude. I cannot even imagine. I drink 2 coffees in a day and I'm fucked. Couldn't be like that. Girly pop named Jerry? Dude, deadass. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I might be wrong. Ginger spice? Ah, fair enough. Can anybody correct on pronunciation? Do we know exactly how it's pronounced? It is Jerry? Okay. Shu wins the internet today with that comment. I can't update because it's YouTube, but 100% this. Actually, if you go onto Reddit, you can update it. Bro threw it on my Reddit post of my Chansey. Yo, Platano, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, man? How are you? Oh, she's from the UK. Interesting. From England. Had chili and cheese on them, and the cheese kept falling off onto my chest. Shit. You need a bib, man. I'm telling you. Also, why are we listening to fucking wedding hall music? I get that it's Mario, but I don't want to hear it, brother. This is literally wedding hall of Super Mario Odyssey. You can stop. Gold, silver, crystal? Yeah, is it too loud? I'm gonna give it a sound check real quick, but let me know if it's too loud. Testing 1, 2, yeah. No, that sounds perfect, I think. Alright, we're good. Yes, it was Mario Odyssey. Indeed it was. Yo, Ace turned into Pecoria? I gotta call you Peck now, bro. Alright, we got Peck the mod. Everybody welcome in Peck. That's crazy. It's been like a year with that old one. Everything's good, Platano. I can't complain. I ended up getting a shiny Venomoth today that I caught. I got a shiny male Nidoran as well. I'm pretty happy. How about you? What's going on? Get those up, dude. Shu. 2 become 1? I've never heard that one. Jan, have you heard that? The Spice Girls? Nah? Dang. No, I'm vetoing that? Well, you made your name Pecoria. What do you want me to call you? Pico? Pecoria would be good too, yeah. Bro does not curate his own playlists. No, I don't. Well, actually, I did. It's an amalgamation of a bunch of playlists I mashed together. But I just put the full playlists in without picking out the ones I didn't want. I just kind of mass dumped a bunch in there. So every once in a while, I just delete them as I hear them. It's easier that way. Damn you, Billin. I only listened to a glimpse of Tony Robbins' voice. Now I can't get him out of my head. Well, it's an insanely deep voice. I don't blame you. I can hear it now. I haven't heard it in weeks. But just thinking about it, I can hear it in the back of my head. Love song? That's my thing? Love song by who? Pico is better than Peck? Alright, I'll go with Pico. Peck's a lot easier, though. If you're pissing me off, you're getting Peck. Otherwise, I'll humor you. Just love songs? Oh, in general. I thought you meant a specific one titled that. I get you. Oh, 1,000 encounters. I didn't realize we hit that yet. Nice. 99k, fuck is shiny. Shu, what's next, man? What's next? What's next for me? What's next for you? I want to hear it all. Goddamn, I'm trying to keep my hair back, but it just keeps falling down. I will not tolerate this madness. Drill Peck is better than Pecco. It is, but I'm not saying all that every time. That's too much. I just bet I'll change it to not Peck Pecoria, and I'll just say it however I want. I don't give a fuck. I'll just say whatever I want. In regards to the name, anyway. Yeah, not would be quicker though. That's fair. Not would be quicker than Peck. Well, I mean they're both one syllable. Not Peck. Not Peck. Peck's actually quicker, because we pronounce it with a long O. Not Peck. Not Peck. Yeah, Peck. I would argue Peck is milliseconds quicker, which is interesting because it has less letters and the same amount of syllables. But I guess that's the effect of the accent. Barely, yeah, it's barely faster, but you can hear it. It's definitely a little bit faster. It depends on the accent. Like, I feel like with your accent, it might actually be slightly longer to say peck. Depends on how you pronounce your O, but being in the UK, I mean, obviously there's different accents within the UK. I would imagine that it's probably shorter to say not. With not, you prolong the O, so peck wins. Yeah, exactly. I go not, but peck. That's just a quick one. I guess I could not. Yeah, no one talks like that. I sound angry. Not. I will not. Not once. Not now. Not never. Fuck you. Yeah, no. Dude. What's your problem? Calice de tabarnak. What? Jeez. Okay, where are we at? Spice Up Your Life, also a song by the Spice Girls. You know, with the title, I'm not gonna lie, I believe that. That makes sense. Why is Michelob Ultra so delicious? It's pretty good stuff. It's friggin'... I almost said friggy. It's friggin' expensive, though. That stuff's not a cheap beer. Around here, anyway. There's probably somewhere in the world that's cheaper. This song is giving me a fucking headache, dude. The printer? I get it, it's cute, but I don't need it. Ice Path. Ice Path type beat. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Lily. Appreciate you popping by. You only like one Spice Girls song now? Why is that? With dead silence during the dialogue. That's a great time. We love that. Absolutely zero voice acting. But being Pokemon fans, we're used to this. I feel like this is way... I feel like this is way too loud. I gotta check the audio balance with this specific song. Give me 1 sec. But yeah, you're right, Loop. It's almost 8 for me. You bet. Testing 1, 2. Yeah. Nah, that's good. That's well balanced. Music volume could be cut in half. Okay. It sounded fine to me. But, how about that? Did you guys hear that volume decrease? Because I decreased it from the player. Whatever it is, it's well balanced. Yeah, it was easy. I just decreased it from the player. Can't hear shit. I liked it the way it was. I think that's good now. Okay, so I got half the people saying it's too quiet. And half the people are like, yeah, it's great. It's great. No, you can't please everybody. I'll compromise by splitting my difference in half. So I'll take the amount that I changed it by, and I'll put it up by half that amount. There we go. Now you guys all can shut the fuck up. I kid, I kid. I do appreciate everybody telling me their honest opinions at the volume, though. It helps me find a good, happy medium. I can hear now? Perfect. That's exactly what I like to hear. What the fuck? I swear I just saw those screens glitch in front of my eyes. I might be developing a disorder. That was crazy. I straight up saw those move. The weed's laced, bro. No, it's been. It's made to be background music. I don't think it should be screaming loud because then it plays over you, in my opinion. I agree. I don't want it playing over me. In this situation here, would you say it's well balanced, like with this specific song? Because this one does sound a little louder in my ear. Oh, yes. Come on. There we go. I'm getting sloppy. This is my fault. Rope! No, I think it's too loud. Let me check again. Let me see. Okay, this is a sentence that I would usually speak. While it could be quieter, Jack, I don't think it's too loud. I think my voice, I don't really think it competes with it. I think it's kind of, the music's louder when I'm not talking in ambience. It sounds a little louder, but once I speak, I think they balance out well. But I mean, that's just my opinion. That's my opinion on my phone, how I'm hearing it. Through headphones, through a different speaker, that could very well be different. I'll have to listen to it through a couple other things and see. What? Okay, sounds good, Jan. So it's 10 p.m. Where I'm living in the U.S. Yeah, it's just about 8 p.m. where I'm living. I'm getting late, my friend. Getting late. Oh, Jan, I forgot to tell you, I caught 2 shinies today. Yeah. So happy. That Venomoth. Especially to catch. I only had like a little over a 1/3 chance to get it. Really, 3 a.m. for me, goddamn. Slam it to the left if you're having a good time. Slam it to the right. If you know that, wait. If you know that, you feel fine, slam it to the front. I see, yo. What the fuck? What is that from? Yo, we gotta get Jack over to Mario, man. Wrong. I do not know how to do Trump's voice. I have never even really attempted it, and I don't think it would sound good. Yeah, it is funny to hear people imitate him that are really good at it. Scrolling through patch notes. What patch notes? For what? Has to be... Had to do a pause because I fucking read How I Met Your Father. Well, now you know. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you didn't read it. I don't know. I'm cultured. It's Spice Up Your Life by Spice Girls. Oh, yeah, I'm an uncultured swine, unfortunately. So, I require everything to be spoon-fed to me, word by word, as slow as possible, as if I'm illiterate and hard of hearing. I can do a Shane Gillis Trump. That's like a discount Trump, I'm imagining. That was an alright one, Jan. You should try. He's an orange guy, too. I should try what? I can't hear you. You're not speaking loud enough. Oh, listening to... what? Oh, a Trump impression. Sorry, I really couldn't make out. Your voice is just so soft, and with the music in my one ear, it distracts me. I Fuck. No. No. I'm not even... I can tell my voice is not warm for impressions at all right now, and I know it's not going to sound good. I gotta start it out in an embarrassing or a non-embarrassing place where I'm isolated from all human and other forms of life. I can figure out how to get the bass and then broadcast it. After that. That's what you meant, because he's an orange guy too. Yeah, I get you. I didn't know what the fuck you meant. When I was 12, they were spoon-feeding me, bro. Hopefully you don't mean literally. Hopefully you mean the Spice Girls. Yeah, you're right, Jen. He did mean a Trump voice. Yeah, no, that would sound terrible. I don't want to embarrass myself any more than I already do on stream half the time. I'll let my first attempt of that be in behind closed doors. So I can make it even sound remotely how it's supposed to. He's a comedian. He does a great Trump impression. Yeah, no, I know he's a comedian. I just didn't know if he had a... When you say, like, oh, I can do this version of Trump impression, I just assumed by the context of the sentence that it would just be, like, referencing you could do, like, a shitty impression. Because that's how I would reference that, I guess. But, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Well, kind of, because if it's accurate, it just sounds like Trump. You know what I mean? I don't know. My brain doesn't work the same as... It's supposed to. It's from the film Spice World? That's a film? Okay, I didn't know that. Learning something new. I wish I didn't stop mimicking things because I can't do high pitches anymore. I mean, you can get yourself back to it, I'm sure. Singers train for that kind of stuff. I'm sure it's possible. Tony Lasagna, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? How do you know you're not doing it right now? That would be impressive. And also unfortunate. I don't want to sound like that every time I talk. I might have the same cadence. But please, don't give me everything else. I can share one trait at once. That's it. Hair transplant that brings hairline to 1/16 of an inch from the eyebrow. That's what we're shooting for, Shu. That's what I'm saying. Just like right to there, and then boxed down, connected to the beard. I don't know why people aren't getting them yet, but that's the new standard for hair transplants. In an investigation, assumptions kill. 100% true. Assumptions kill in more ways than one, I would argue. The devil neck. Hit one? You're not gonna hit one of those? Alright, my bad. You never embarrass yourself, you entertain, and we enjoy that part of your stream. You're awesome, beautiful Ginge on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Even if it doesn't come across as embarrassing, I embarrass myself. I feel it. But I get you. I totally get you, and I appreciate that. Doesn't happen that often, but sometimes it does. Then I'm like, ooh. I'm now the source of the cringe. Well, yeah, when you spend 4 to 8 hours just sitting there yapping while you're doing something that absolutely melts your brain. Like, looking at... I'm analyzing fucking colors on a screen for hours on end. In 32 instances, plus trying to read and hold a conversation. It's not as easy as you'd think. Even after doing it for years, it's something I'm definitely a little challenged with. Spice World lit? I'll believe you, man. It's a movie from my childhood. When did it come out? Give it a few generations? They'll get to it. Yeah, but then they'll be doing the whole eyebrow blend hair transplant situation, and then you kind of lose the expression. I don't know, man. That could be a bad rabbit hole that far down. Currently going to speedrun that last a few mainline quests. I haven't done on this account. I'm going to do some achievement hunting. Why are you doing this all at 3 a.m.? That's fucked. 3 a.m. and you're like, whatever, man. It's achievement hunting time. Jarvis, thoughts on Mario stealing yo mans? What do you think, Jan? She's not worried. She's not worried. Human beings 100 years from now are gonna look at Pixels and go, what the fuck? All these people like Spores forehead. Spores. Oh my god. Exposed forehead. Yakubian breeds? What is a Yakubian breed? I feel like that sounds prejudice. It's probably not. Hopefully it's not. Breaking news. What's the breaking news? W breeding Yakutsk girly? Bro. Bro's trying to breed Russian girls now? That's crazy. Bill initiating the bob hair trend for men. Fuck. If that's what it's looking like right now, I'm going to the barbers tomorrow. It's kind of just like, I don't know, mid-length flowy hair. I don't know what you would call it. I don't really think there's a hairstyle. What would you call it, Jan? Yeah. Long and uncut. Reminded me of the South Park movie. Bigger, longer, and uncut version. Yeah, it's valid. Thought Spice World was like 99. Mayhaps. I have no clue, brother. I have a vaccine in like 7 hours, and it shouldn't take long. I've done the story like 5 times before. Dude, you're gonna have a shit-ass sleep. That is not gonna be a good sleep. I will bet 82 cents on it. The beginning of the year of 97 is when it came out. Interesting. Shit, I didn't know you were younger than, or older than me, Nicole. If it came out during your childhood, I guess. What else do we got here? EA is about to be privately owned by Saudis? Okay, hear me out. Is this good or bad for EA? What are your thoughts? Funnily enough, I lost my phone that had some of my old accounts at the version story I'm playing, and then you wouldn't have had to play it at all. Then hey. Gonna be even more shit? Damn, dude. I call it sentient hair. What? I call it sentient hair? Where it does what it feels like today? Oh, valid. That's valid. Yeah, it's pretty much what I did. I literally just patted it off with a towel. I didn't even scrub at it. I just patted it off, and I pushed it back, and I let it dry. That's how I get it to wave like this. Otherwise, it dries straight if I towel dry it. But if I blow dry it, it'll curl. I don't know. I got that versatile hair. What do they call that? What do they call that when you can be a top and a bottom? Is that called a versatile? A versatile? That, but with hair curliness. Thank you. Oh. Almadula. I don't know what that is, but sure. Maybe. Oh wow, he said EA Sports, it's in the game in fucking Arabic, I think? Is that Arabic? That fucking looks like Arabic, man. Your hair looks amazing. It always reminds me of the Kingsman, the movie aesthetic, like English hairlines. Interesting. Okay, so like old-timey English people. Fuck, that's a problem. That's cute. Yeah, at least Jan says that, but that sounds concerning. Sounds like I should be doing what I can to prevent that. I don't know. I kind of like it at this length. Depending on what happens as like over the next year with the minoxidil, though. If it really thickens out, I might go short again. You like it long? You keep telling me to... Just because it curls at the back? What are you supposed to do with it, though? I feel like someone's gonna fuck that up. Thank you for the like goal, Drunkemon. I appreciate it. Am I gonna have to start going to like a hairdresser instead of a barber? Because it's longer? Because don't barbers usually just do like short hair on men? But then why are we doing the hair by the gender, man? It's fucking, if it's long, it's styled one way. If it's short, it's styled one way. That's dumb. Shouldn't be that way, I don't think. Because men and women can... Yeah.
Somebody could theoretically could cut your hair, but they don't specify some men's haircuts. It's not gonna look good.
Yeah, that's fair. Which is a woman. see what I did there? I was just joking. It's called top porn? Top palm? What the fuck? Is that palm or RN? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, it's the company that owns it? Is that what you're saying? EA has the most downvoted comment ever on Reddit. They suck. What's the comment? Instead of Jarvis, we should consult Mario on this one. Shoulder length hair arc? I don't know, man. Part of me is, like, considering it, but that's also too much. I don't know. I think I'd probably look bad with that long a hair. Because I would definitely not want long hair like that. I would want it to be curly. But that'd be a lot to maintain. And yeah, I would never want it to be straight. I would fucking hate it. And then I don't ever want to have to put my hair in a bun or anything. Nah, bro. I just wear a hat and I don't know. I think it would look bad. Guarantee first thing they do to NHL is remove the PWHL from the game. What's that? Isn't that like Pee-wee? I don't know. That's definitely not an NHL though. Bill and a mullet arc. No. No, thank you. You will get the shiny Kangaskhan. I appreciate that, Nicole. I hope I do. That'd be insane. Especially because in this area it's a 1%. But it's possible. I do see a lot of them on the screen relatively often. Looks like you're wearing a beret. Yeah, no, it's just because I have it slicked back here. It's just pushed back. Nothing holding it there. But yeah, no, I kind of prefer it where it's up in the middle. I've been doing this the last couple days. I push it straight back here, and then I let the sides fall down. I like that. It's a little bit more like... I don't know. I feel like it's almost like... it's cringe to say, but all I could liken it to is like, you know that stereotypical like surfer boy person in a movie? He's got like the long flowy hair that's like damn near down to his shoulders, and he... Yeah, and then he pushes it back in the center, and it flows down. So I feel like that's what it is. He's an Australian dude, probably like 6'2". I don't know.
Hi, Mike.
G'day, mate. Billings a surfer boy. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Yeah, Crimson. We did find a shiny Venomoth. Console number 9. You betcha. Sorry you missed it, but thanks for being here, dude. What I meant is like, let's say if I don't know you and I was walking down the street, I think, damn, that dude speaks English. Oh, I see what you mean. I look like a Westerner. That's all West, right? Yeah, that's all West. It's all West. I haven't gone to the barber since most places raised the price because men used to be cheaper because they have short hair, but now it's sexist apparently. Yeah, I find there's only a couple of places, actually I think there's only one place around me that is still reasonable for a haircut. And half the time they're really, really good. And half the time I leave, I'm like, fuck. I gotta live with this now, man. Or I gotta shave it. Nicole says, what am I to you? That's an interesting question. Homie. I don't know. I don't know how I would describe my relationship to people on stream. I don't know. It's like a friendly relationship. I don't want to say friends because that comes out as parasocial. Know what I mean? But like it is that way. But I feel like if you say that, that's weirdly parasocial. So what I don't know what you'd call it. My sources say the 12. 13th favorite viewer. Yo, why are we putting people? We're not putting numbers on it. Unless you guys want to. That's your prerogative. I leave the comment was them defending they have a $600 skin pack in Star Wars Battlefront game. What the fuck? Why do they have a pack worth that much? Spicoli? What's Spicoli? Billin does the Justin Bieber head shake with his hair. Yeah, I do that little flip. Gotta keep it up, you know? I did that when I was a kid. Cringe as fuck, but it's just a reality. I had long hair. I did it. I thought it was cool, man. Oh, what a loser. Ah, brother. This guy stinks. Yo, JR, welcome on in. What's going on, man? What's going on? He's our get. Nicole picking petals out of a flower right now. Oh, shit. Jarvis freaking out wondering if she should get a security system. None of you ninjas are my friend. How are you gonna say that, bro? Yo, Jan, what the fuck? I don't see anything. No. Bro, I don't know. Give it a flex. Give it a non-flex. Okay, there's something there. You could probably pick up a 10-pound weight. Bro, you let it fall?
It fell and it was me doing this.
Yeah, I could
Like,
see
no,
that
actually,
struggle.
it fell off, and I really swore it.
I can see that struggle. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. How you doing, JR? How you doing? He's the get of the Bill and Flange fam. Who's the first? Bro, it's gotta be Edmund. Shout out Edmund, the realist. The reason we're here today. What's your community called on Discord? Perspective. Perspective. Because that changes everything. Yeah, Edmund's first for sure. How's it going, buddy? Hopefully JR is doing fantastic. What time is it for you? It is 8:04 for me right now. DJ Scram with that 808. Yeah, bro. Scrim out here producing real shit. Ah, she's playing sword. Taking petals out of a Sunflora. Yo, that is... Someone called the cops. You can't do that to a Sunflora, man. I7K, fuck a shiny. You think we'll see another one today? If we do, what's it gonna be? Let me know. Get some shiny emotes in the chat. Appreciate it, Mario. Appreciate you, brother man. Yeah, they're both my names on social media. What are? Bro's a noob. It's still Thursday for him. Bro, that means I'm advanced. I use the power of my ability to stand in one place. To choose to be further back in time. To experience life just a little slower than you. The 12-hour, bro? Dude, at some point. I swear to God, at some point. I don't know when I'm going to have time. I mean, I could maybe fuck it up this weekend, but I do not see myself having the energy for it. But maybe we could see. I could do maybe a 12-hour Sunday, 6 to 6. That'd be fucking wild. That'd have to be like 7 to 7. That's too late. That's my whole day. Poser. I'm a Pokemon poser. You got a King's Rock? You got a link cable, bro? You got 2 GBCs? You got 4 AA batteries? You got 2 copies of whatever game you need? Nah, bro. Poser. The fuck does a King's Rock do? I showed up on your birthday week? How'd you find that out? Like, how did you come to figure out when you showed up on the channel? I know you guys know my birthday, but... Mega Man music is so epic. I'm glad he's making a comeback. Is he? That's good to hear. I was not aware of such a thing. How you doing now, Jonesy? How are you now? Showed up in 2025. You've been here for a minute, Mr. Mike. Really, 2025? I feel like it's been before that. No, I guess that's fair. Guys downtown smoke King's Rock under the bridge. Yeah, it's something. It's a rock. It's definitely a rock. Because I was here and I asked you, and you said it was last week. Oh, interesting. Like you saw the stream where I was talking about my birthday. You had just gotten in there, and I said it was a week before. Okay, I get you. I get you. Interesting. Happy to hear you're doing all right, Jonesy. Heck yeah. But I didn't say during that week. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think January 2025. Though this is a speculation. I wonder how we can figure that out. Because every time I try to scroll into the history, it does not go far enough back. Because I show like stream number like 80 or something, and it's still on. It says it's the first one available. You know what I mean? I drank this lemonade. It was not something I was expecting. It tasted watery, but it's brewed to be more authentic. That's unfortunate. But with that being said, is it still good? Like, do you like it that way? Did it just catch you off guard and it's really delicious? BRB gonna go back 173 streams. This dude's gonna come back and I'm gonna be gone. It's not bad. Would you say it's maybe not your preference though? Oh, hold up. I said, hold up. Need to grab the charger from my telephone. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm pulling out the wrong thing. Kind of like regular sparkling water. Oh, yeah, that sounds kind of subpar. Rest in peace. My apologies. And sweetened sparkling water. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Still not quite what you'd expect, though. I drank a strawberry Gatorade type drink, but it was blue rather than red, and that ruined the whole experience. Yeah, that's fair. I think that would kind of ruin it for me, too. That's just not the color it's meant to go down, man. Ow. But they didn't want to give you that red 40. Apparently sunfish are as useless as Magikarp. I saw that. I saw that same thing where the orca charged it and it just blasted into pieces. Think about how massive orcas are, though, to be fair. It's all on the table, Shu. What are you betting on? I've been meaning to ask, what's the big subway sign behind you? Aesthetics. It's just my giant subway sign. It's just as tall as me, actually. It's huge. I've also got a Mario Golf advertisement from an EB Games. Or I guess it'd be a GameStop. Something like that. Maybe it was from like a Walmart. I don't know. I bought it from somebody. Yeah, it shouldn't have been blue, bro. You're still thirsty after sparkling water? Why? That shit fills you up with air bubbles and it's straight hydration. I like when I pee and it's yellow instead of red. I zip up and wait. You wait until it turns yellow. That's an interesting way to go about that. Yo, that's wild, Mike. This is a sponsor? Yeah, I wish.
If you burp one more time, I'm leaving and I'm never coming back.
Fat Punchy won't check, crying mad face. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna do that just to get you out of here. She was on some weird parasocial shit, homies. You can't take it. But here's one more. It'll crush his ability to trust. His ability to love. His ability to exist how he needs to. It was too hot? That's fair. Helps you burp? Yes, it does. I got into it in 2023. Into sparkling water? If I remember, it says sparkling water debut. That's impressive. Shout out to the sparkling water debut. Hey, yo, Billy Bob. That's what I'm saying, bro. He needs to go visit a doctor's stat. I don't think there's an option. It has to happen. Mom kept buying it and left 4 packs on the table. Oh, fair enough. You're just like, fuck it, let's drink this. Yeah, I've had San Pellegrino a lot. That's good stuff. I like that stuff. I'm pretty sure at some point they had a grapefruit flavor. Might not have been them specifically, but grapefruit sparkling water is delicious, man. Grapefruit sparkling water is the move. Yo, Shu, I thought you said you had 6. You lied to me like that? You really had to do that to me? That's crazy. Bro, what happened to him after, Mike? That's the question. Got 2 more after hooping. Yo. Bro, have you never heard of bug spray? Smoke like 5 cigarettes while you're doing it, and then the smoke will keep them away. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy. Appreciate you being here, Crimson. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you next time. This is so intense. One on higher left thigh. Probably thought I was digging for gold. I think you were, bro. I think you're trying to cover up. My job, they did have this other San Pellegrino drink that was blood orange. It was alright. That sounds pretty good. It was just alright, though. You didn't love it? Wasn't your go-to? Yeah, just not your thing. I get it, man. I get it. We all have our preferences. It's like Jan. She don't like cilantro. I don't get it, man. That's like the best thing ever. It's the best level to beat Elite Four? Well, if you're speaking objectively, it would be 100. Because you'd be at your strongest. But, I don't know. Most people challenge within, I would say, like... within like 5 levels of the first Elite Four members' ace. Something like that. I could be wrong, though. Or maybe they go by... No, they probably go by the champion's ace. Sparkling water, so close to us, is... bubbly, bubbly. You think Bublé because it's Michael Bublé who endorses it, but it's bubbly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to drink that stuff all the time. I loved it, but it's gotten way too expensive. What level are you grinding up to, Beth? I drink Hawaiian Punch, orange or grape. That stuff's good. It's so sugary, though. That's my one gripe with it. Like, it is so sweet. But it is pretty good. I used to drink the blue one. There's a blue one and then the punch. The red one. 96k fucking shiny, bro. 90 plus. That's insane. That's hella overkill. You probably only need one Pokemon if you're gonna do that. If you choose the right one, anyway. Yeah, we're just about at half odds here. No. I just failed a shiny Nidoran female. It's okay, I don't need it, but I ran from it. Shit. RIP. Console 21. No. I gotta put it in the thing. That's my tally of ones I ran from. No, dude. He's pretending to not have seen it. Man, that's a little upsetting. That's a little upsetting. But that's okay. I should've... Yeah, it was 21. And it was... What gender was that? Oh yeah, no shit, it was female. Console 21. Dang, it was a Nidoran female. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. But I gotta track it. Just to have it in the spreadsheet. Insert note. There we go. Accidentally ran away. That was almost half odds. That was 4,064 encounters. Safari Zone 3. Okay, I got it up there. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, it sucks that I didn't give myself the opportunity to catch it. But it is what it is. Oh. Okay, and that'll just change that. Yeah, at least it wasn't something rare. I mean, I'd be pretty upset about that, but I'm clearly not paying enough attention if I'm doing that. So that's a good reminder to just be looking a little bit more, I don't know what the word is. Just a little bit more. Shit. I did, William. I did. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? I gotta make a new note file now. And we'll go here. Safari Zone 29. Just about ready to continue here, guys. Oh, it's a brand new... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally ran away from a shiny Nidoran female, which is, like, the best thing to run from here. But I just gotta have it all documented here. Okay, there we go. And then, oh, one more thing. I gotta update. There are 15. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Michael. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night, man. Let me just make sure I got the count right. So, when I found it... Hey, Dash, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, there it was. So, it was 696, I think. Yep, just blatantly checked and didn't, didn't have any regard for it. Watching Silent Hill, how goes that for you? Is that a fun time? Alright, we're into a new phase. Oops. Sometimes we run from stuff. You know, the good mentality to have is it could have fled anyway. If it really wanted to, it could have fled anyway. Hey, thanks, Michael. I appreciate that, man. Me too, me too. Heck! That's a heck yeah? Oh my god. I just dropped a lip pillow. I meant to throw it in the garbage. That's disgusting. Alright. Hey, have a good night, Michael. Sounds good, Pokemon. Sounds good, dude. Wash it then? No, I wasn't gonna. I was trying to throw it in the garbage. And I missed. So I had to pick it up and throw it back in. Hell no, I don't want to wash it. I'll throw in a fresh one for that. But, with that being said, it's late enough that I'm not gonna have a fresh one. I do gotta go right away, though. Because, of course, yeah, I feel you've always been very nice to me. Hopefully you feel the same about me, Nicole. I do gotta go pretty soon, though. Because I gotta go and eat dinner, and Jan's already on it. It's pretty late. Yes, we value you, Nicole. Hey, you gotta do it, bro. You gotta do it. I'm considering, I don't know, I'm probably not going to, but there's a part of me that, like, wouldn't mind doing one on the weekend. But Jan probably wants a full weekend with me after I went and I did Safari Week for 9 days straight. Pathetic. You can't always be strong in life. Weakling. Go back to mommy. Type shit. Sometimes you gotta sit on your ass and feel sorry for yourself. That's valid. Sometimes you do. Oh, nobody's doubting you, Mike. We know you're a big, strong boy. who's drinking all his milk and getting calcium in his bones. We know you got so much calcium in those bones. Nah, maybe I will pop another Zin, but I'm gonna chug a ton of water before I do. Hydrated. Straight from the source of Yakutsk nips. Mike wants the Yakutsk nip. And I understand it. I respect it. I'm confused by it. But I get it. Okay. We're continuing on for a little bit longer. Don't make them like this no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Nah, please come back. We need moderators. Stat. Well, I didn't have that on my list of things to do today. Was missing a shiny by negligence, but it's been a long time since that happened. That was simply because I was not paying enough attention and trying to rush. So, that's good. That's a little reminder to not do that again. Because that, I clearly didn't look at all. I would have noticed it. If I did, that would have been a, that could have been a Tauros. Hit the road, Jack of Spades 54. Ah, maybe so, Shu. Maybe so. We'll never know. We'll never know. But yeah, I always catch the ones that I run from because after I do my first check, I run and then I check them again. Just to be certain. Bro, I know you're gonna catch it. I know if you see one, you're gonna be like, ah, shit, well, it's a shiny, it'll probably run anyway. Well, let's just try it. And then you're gonna catch it, and you're gonna be like, ah, fuck. You're gonna say you'll release it, and then it'll go into the box, and then be like, oh, shit, I saved. And then you're gonna be like, ah, we might as well keep it. It has utility. It's gonna have a kick-ass ability that's gonna give it utility. Oh, no, I guess abilities. Nah, an ability could be used for utility on the team. It doesn't have to be like an HM slave or anything. No, that's a totally valid question, Glizzard. I get you. And I'll answer my opinion. So, I'm not using emulators. I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Each GameCube has a FireRed or a LeafGreen, so it's all authentic cartridges. I'm using a Wavebird to control them. It's all authentic hardware, so I would say I mean, life isn't fair. I mean, fair is a perspective. But I would say it's fair shiny hunting because I bought all of the cartridges and stuff myself, and I set it up myself. Yeah. But I don't tend to judge people too much on their setups. I mean, people can do what they like. And they can hunt however they want. If they want to use 100 emulators or whatever, that's their choice. But I prefer to do things all authentic. Yeah, but no, I appreciate the question. I understand it, man. Yeah, 100% real hardware. No emulators. You got it, Mike. You got it. Yo, Shu's got that on his clipboard on his phone. I know it. I know it. That's pretty damn fair. I stand correct. Hey, man, I'm not here to correct anybody. That's just my opinion, and everybody's allowed to have their own as well. I get it. I just tell people what I do and how I do it, and if you like it, you do. If you don't, you don't. I apologize. I admit I assumed there's a bunch of emulators. Yeah, everyone does. Everyone does. They come in and tell me, oh, you're botting. Why are you doing this? And then I'm like, bro, you gotta read my head. I got the banner there, but I have noticed not as many people notice it as I would think they would. But yeah, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to ask me. And I can answer anything about the setup, the challenge I'm doing, anything for you. Or I can just word dump it for you. Up to you. But yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, it's a pretty overkill shiny hunting setup, but it's my baby. I love it to death, and yeah, I don't know. I don't ever want to stop using it, really. I'm partially colorblind, and I'm assuming it's a red color across the top of your screen. Yes, yes, it is. It's red with a black outline, so that would definitely explain why you might not have seen it, or why you didn't see it, rather. Either way, I'm not too worried. Most people miss it anyway, so that is what it is. When you put yourself on the internet, I don't know. I don't really ever expect a lot of people to notice stuff. There's a lot going on the screen, right? With 32 GameCubes showing, plus my face and all the information beside it, and the counters going up. It's a decent amount of stuff. Hey, no worries. People pay thousands for signs outside their business. No one ever sees or reads. That's true. That's true. It's just a matter of how eye-catching they are, how big they are, and I don't know, where you're drawing the attention to, right? But I don't want to make the stream more overwhelming, so that's why I made it kind of subtle, because it's already so overwhelming with the content on the screen. Imagine all the people who hung up on Mr. Beast's calls. That's completely fair, man. That's completely fair. And then in the long run, that turned out to be not a good idea. Oh, dinner's ready? Okay, sounds good. Guys, I'm going to get a few more encounters in here, and then we're going to call it for the day. I am running super late today anyway. This isn't usually... this is a little longer than I usually stream, but I'll be back. I mean, Sunday is when I'm scheduled to be back, but I might be back before then. I might do a Saturday stream. I've been enjoying Saturday streams, just getting in a few hours early in the morning. So don't necessarily expect it, but feel free to check the Discord. I'll give a notification if I'm going to or not. Yeah, maybe early Saturday morning. Oh, that's friggin' awesome. Heck yeah, Glizzy. How long did it take you to do that? And that's, you surely have that backed up, right? Because if the save battery goes bad, you're going to lose all of that progress. I would imagine you have like a GB operator or something of the sort to back it up with. Oh, heck yeah, it's a good time for me to get off, I guess, the Drunkenmon. Okay, awesome. Yeah, if you didn't have that backed up, I was going to say, you're a madman, dude. Does that include Celebi? Just out of curiosity? $99K fucking shiny. Well, apparently, because I accidentally run from Nidoran now. Fuck, man. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Pokemon. I really do. Yeah, apparently I don't know how to not run from a shiny. That's the first time I've done that in a long time, though. I think that's the 4th one I've ever done that to. But yeah, my eyes are getting tired. It's about time for me to get off anyway. Took about 7 years and sadly no, because you couldn't farm the shiny from the event only. Yeah, the only way you could do it legitimately, which I would suggest trying if you'd like, would be through the, what's that glitch again? It's the palm egg? Or, what is it? What is it? Coin case or something? There's a glitch where you can, through the game's code without an external cheating device, you can activate the Celebi event. And then you can hunt it. I consider that legit because it's within the coding and you can do it. It's with the Ace. No, it's not through Ace. It's not arbitrary code execution. It's something different, I think. This is the music that was playing when your Scorpy shined? On Valentine's Day, right? Dude, heck yeah. Heck yeah. What a great tune to get the shiny to. One thing I'm really glad about is that that wasn't a Venonat that I accidentally ran from. Because I actually need that for the Dex. I have the 5% Safari Venomoth. But I don't have the frickin' like 20% Safari Venonat. Oh, you're doing it completely no glitches? Okay, that's fair then. That's fair. I understand that, and I can respect it. I don't want to use any glitches for my challenge either. Just all authentic stuff. The only thing I guess I utilized was I rebattled the Nugget Bridge Trainer 1,000 times, or 999 times, however, I think, yeah, something like that. I got 999 nuggets on each game, and I just did that because if you lose to the trainer, then you can go back and farm the battle. That's not a glitch. That's just a coding error on their part, so I utilized that for money. You check the parody song tonight? Tonight or tomorrow. I might not have time tonight. It's like 8:30, and I still gotta eat dinner and clean up and settle down and get ready for bed. So it'll probably be a tomorrow thing. How long did it take you to get Golbat? I'll go to 1,500 guys, and then I'm gonna call it for the night, and we'll raid out to somebody. But yeah, I'll be back definitely Sunday, but I might come online on Saturday. Just to get some early morning hunting in for like 3 or 4 hours. That's fun for me, and if I wake up early, it's just something to do instead of sleeping. I get something done, it gets me up earlier on the weekends. And I have a potential to get my target, my shiny Tauros, or my shiny Kangaskhan. I'm really hoping we encounter a 1% Kangaskhan here and catch it. That would be legit for the dex. Preferably on an English copy, so I can bait strat it. When do you get some next, Tokemon? When do you get some next? For hardest being Entei, yeah, the roar glitch is tough. Golbat took 2 years? Dude, and then Politoed or Dunsparce. That's insane. That is insane. Dude, feel free to join my Discord and share the shiny decks on there. I'd love to see it all. We have a Poke Chat where we share all our shiny Pokemon and setups and stuff. I would love to see that. Oh, fair enough. Well, heck yeah, Tokemon. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, you can just go in the link in the description, link in the bio, or type Discord in the chat, and the link will pop up there. But the link is only accessible via PC, just because of how YouTube protects links on live streams. Yeah, I'll do 3 more encounters, and then we're gonna call her for the night. Wait, one sec. Let me check something. Okay. And then I have one... Yeah, okay. So I already had the female... I have 3 female Nidorans. 1 Nidorina and 2 Nidorans. So I don't even need one for the Safari Dex. Which I'm considering doing. I'd like to do like a full Safari Dex on top of my Living Dex. I've got Rhyhorn in both from the Safari. I've got... what is this song? Let me double check. The last one? This one? Right here? This one was SS Aqua. If it was this one... no, it was definitely SS Aqua. I got you, Tokemon. I got you, man. Hardest shinies you've hunted? Hardest one ever so far has been, well, technically, I did 67 phases on Route 3 for the Niddos, because I'm doing a Professor Oak style challenge with the shinies only. Or at least, like, to get the Shiny Living Dex anyway. Bellsprout took, like, 30 or 40 phases for both. Shelder took, like, 30 phases for both. But otherwise, yeah, the Safari Chansey and so far Safari Tauros. I did end up getting Safari Chansey after my second Chansey. I was super, super, super lucky. I got it like not even a week ago. And then I encountered 2 Shiny Tauros on the same game, Console 23. My last stream on Tuesday, actually. I encountered 2 Shiny Safari Tauros on the same game. Technically back-to-back. 8,800 encounters apart. But I haven't captured one yet. Those both fled. Yeah, my most prized is the Shiny Safari Chansey. Hardest would be Bellsprout or Shelder, ironically. Okay, I'm gonna do one more encounter, guys, and then I'm gonna call her for the day. This one here, let's go Safari Tauros. Actually, I'll do 3 where I kind of mash it around. And the last one right here. I lied. I'll do one more. I got one more in me. My prize is probably Modest Shiny Greninja. I got legit 2 times playing because I forgot to save the first time. Dude, that's insane. Congratulations to you on the reclaim. That's freaking awesome. You say you abused Staryu because you like using Illuminate? And one last one. You knew it? What did you know, Jack? What did you know? Let you with your cheers while I'm here, Pokemon. Here you go, brother. And one more for the road, just to make sure. This is actually my 1000% last one. I mean it this time. Okay, time to retire from this. Oh, okay, I'm almost at 2. No. Yeah, I'll go to 2K. I'm literally right there. It's like 3 more encounters. Man, why do I do this? I might as well get up to 2K, though. It makes sense. Takes no time. Hey, Pokehunts, what's going on, man? What's going on? That's my response. Heck yeah, how is it? Having a good day so far, Pokehunts? Going right up to 2K. This is the last one right here. Last encounter of the night. Ooh, that's a good sound. Okay, now that at 2K, we're actually retiring from the Safari Zone. Beauty. Save. How many max hours do we have on the top now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 12. So how many total is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. God damn. I have 8 games with max hours. And I have another one that's going to hit next stream. One that's going to hit after a few. Oh, well, at least you got the monitor replaced. That's good. I guess you guys kind of had to. It was broke. Okay, we got the saves on everything, guys. I am going to find someone we can raid out to real quick. Thank you guys for dropping likes. If you haven't already, feel free to double tap that screen and show some love so the algorithm knows what to do with the content. Oh, we got Raibo. We're going to raid out to Raibo, doing some shiny hunting in the Safari. Alrighty, guys, if you don't know me, I am hours maxing, literally. My name's Bill and Flange. I stream 3 days a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, Thursdays, I stream 5:45 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time within that 15-minute time frame. Sundays, I stream usually, I say 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, but probably even a little earlier, honestly. Sometimes I pop in on Sundays, so feel free to join the Discord, linked in the bio and in the description to see that. I have a list of all my shinies I've ever found in the description and in the bio as well on my spreadsheet. Feel free to check that out. But yeah, we're going to go out to Raibo 100 stream. Sunday, hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Show some love, drop a like, and I will see you guys next time. Realistically, probably Saturday, but if not, Sunday between 12 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Take her easy. Have a good one. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there.